Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Week 18 of the NFL season. Can you believe that the season has already pretty much concluded? It was a blink of an eye, and we have been here for 18 weeks of the season, and we're on to the playoffs. But I said this a million times. Last year, a year from today, the Patriots were looking to go for the number one overall pick against the Buffalo Bills. This year, fast forward, the Patriots are going for the number one seed in the AFC on to the NFL playoffs. It is a beautiful day. And we got games already going on. This is the first time this season that we are coming to you live for an afternoon 3:25 slate. I can't believe it. I was like, we haven't had one all season long? That is kind of a shocker. Kind of a shocker. But I'm excited for it. And for the right now, I'm looking, and the Jags are blowing out the Tennessee Titans. Campbell did get hurt. So the Patriots, it looks like they got to win this ball game against the Miami Dolphins. And you see that right there, a minus 13.5 spread. I'm expecting this to be an absolute blowout. An absolute blowout. But you still got to play the game. You have to play the game. So we're going to start off today's show how we always do. And I got to change this up because this is still saying Miami. Right now, I do not have a producer. But Mr. Jack Lauderay is currently producing Browns. And he's going to come over by the end of the day. So I want to know who you got in the chat. Let me know. I see everybody in here. There's 107 people. We're having a fun time. I see Big Daddy Joe in the chat right now. Oh, you saw that, Big Daddy Joe. That's awesome. I should look at other chat sports to see how they act. The super chats are already coming in. Diamond Fish, Justin White, Connor Wiley, Jeremy spamming his NE, Mr. Swish, shout out to your $5 super chat. Chris LaPlante, we'll get into that $10 super chat in just a second. Oh, what's going on, Hazel? How are you doing? Amanda, how you doing? Kolb, baseball. We're going to have a fun day for us today. Cowboys are doing terrible. They don't care. That is the point. They just do not care. And the Giants, well, they don't care about their draft pick either, which is kind of funny because they're going to jump all the way up to 7. So that's a loss for them. But starting us off with the day, Chris LaPlante coming in with a 10. Let's go, Pat. Shout out to you, Chris. Always appreciative. We're giving away something on today's show, which we'll get to in just a second. But keep spamming your NEs down in the chat. Justin White spamming it. Diamond Fish saying, remember when Mayo sold the number one pick? Yeah, Mr. Swiss, I was mad. I was livid. And that's when I really started to not like Joe Milton. And then he said, I'm better than Drake May. I should be the starter here. And they said, see ya, bud. You can go throw bombs because that's the only thing you can do is throw the freaking ball 10,000 miles an hour. And that's your only mode is go. So I'm glad he's gone. I'm glad he's gone. And I'm glad we have Mr. Drake May. Mr. Swiss, shout out to your $5 super chat. It's been fun. Last year at this time, I was screaming at my TV saying, why are we winning? Now we're not playing for the number one pick, but the number one seed. Yes, sir. I was so mad last year, man. You don't want to know how mad I was. I was like, the number one pick? We're going to have the number one pick? But I'm kind of glad that we ended up getting 4 because as Riley Leonard almost threw an interception. We got games going on, guys. And I was like, I'm kind of glad because with the number one pick, a whole bunch of Patriots fans wanted Travis Hunter. And I'm like, guys, no, I don't want Travis Hunter. I'll be honest, I wanted Armin Membu. I wanted him. But Will Campbell, he's back today, ladies and gentlemen. He is officially back. Got a couple more super chats coming in. I like this afternoon kind of slate here. I'm enjoying myself because I get to watch some of the... Oh, my, we're starting this off strong. MA football guy, getting the dad bod ready. Happy game day. Let's go, Pats. We got to win today. No starters are sitting. Not at all. And Maxwell Lepowski, big dubs today. How many yards do you think Diggs is going to get? Well, his over-under is 52.5. And you could bet your ass I took that one. It was hard picking games today because everybody's out. You don't know. Like right now, C.J. Stroud just came out of the game. He just came out of the game. Ronaldo, I'll get to that in a second. I don't really want to talk about it that much. They are playing. Well, we'll get into it in a bit. But we got to get to this because we got $100 super chat from Abdul Rahman. Bang! Bang! Hey, brother Brett, so excited for the playoffs. Quick question as I am curious, which teams finished last in their division, then finished first in the following season? Let's go, Pets. Big hello from the Kingdom of Bahrain. Let's effing go. Worst to first, I think the Texans did it in 2021. The first year of C.J. Stroud, I want to say. Trying to think of who else. There's always been like one worst to first team. Oh, the Commanders did it last year. They won the division. They made it to the NFC Championship game. The Bears, did they win the division? The Bears won the division, so they did it this year too. So yeah, those are double S. Trevor's still in the game? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? That calls for a beer bong though, Abdul. Appreciate you, brother. Indy did it after Peyton's first season. Yeah, well, I don't care about Peyton Manning. I don't give a shit about Peyton Manning. Abdul, that gets you on the helmet. We're getting this up there. We're getting this on there. Hopefully we get this all the way filled by the end of the season, and then we can give that buddy away. Not kidding. That's crazy. That's unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Take him out. I'm never going to wish on someone getting hurt, so take him the F out. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What's going on, Chris Clark? You see, Sam Levitt might be going to Kentucky. Willie Stein doing a little magic out there. Do you call this a trap game, Big Daddy Joe? No. I don't call it a trap game because, how do I say this? Why didn't I change that? Oh, it's right there. No, I updated. What is happening here? Oh, give me 1 second. I wouldn't call this a trap game. I think the Dolphins are trying to tank. Achane's out. Waddle's out. Quinn Ewers is going to be playing. So, yeah. But we got 160 people in the chat right now. What's going on, Gonzo fan? Hit that thumbs up icon if you're coming in. You're staying for the whole entire show. We got about an hour and 25 minutes until kickoff. Deep? I hope so, man. I'm going to have both games on at the same time. I'm going to have the Broncos on one side, the Patriots on the other, and that's what I'm going to be watching. We'll give you guys updates as soon as anything happens, because if the Broncos lose, then guess what? We win, we get the 1 seed, and I would love the 1 seed. Absolutely love the 1 seed. Davis Mills with a 12-yard run. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 100 likes to start today's show. Is everybody playing for the Pats today? Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get the inactives here. Let me get the inactives for us. Because a couple people are inactive, which we kind of expected. But Will Campbell and Milton Williams, they are back. They are officially back. So I'm happy that they're back. I'm excited to see them back on the field. Mainly, I'll be honest. I'm very, very glad. I'm happy on how Vidarian Lowe played. I usually don't give him flowers to Mr. Vidarian Lowe. And what's going on, Filbert? Who day? I have the Bengals minus 2.5, bro. What are they doing? I mean, T. Higgins had an amazing grab. But if they lose this game, Zach Taylor's got to go. Where's photos in here, man? There's photo. Let's bring all this way up to the top. Let's bring it all the way up to the top. Is it on read? Yes, it's sir. All right. Did these not move over? Oh, my God. This is so freaking annoying. This is so annoying. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Before we get into it, we had Abdul send in a $100 super chat. So here's our super chat menu. If a $10 super chat, I'm just going to go, Miami sucks. Miami sucks. And I know we got a couple. Because last week we did the Jets chant. I know it's not as good. Like Jets suck is always funny to say. But because I could sing, Miami has the Dolphins, the worst football team. They take the ball from goal to goal like we never even seen. I can get into that song. And when you say Miami, you're talking loser bowls. Shout out to you, Abdul. This one's for you, my guy. $400. We'll do a boot. It's the last week of the regular season. Last week of the regular season. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Abdul. Double S, no siree. I'm also on my Shador time right now because I'm rocking the watch. Shout out to my sister. She got me a Patriots watch for Christmas. Got me a Patriots watch for Christmas, so I had to rock it on stream. Yeah, the Texans started pulling starters as Tyler Shuck finds Austin Jr. wide open in the end zone. We got to remove these graphics, man. This is very freaking annoying. Very annoying because half of them didn't move. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, they did move. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? No, Prize Picks. Is it not? Oh, because that says Prize Picks. Prize Picks is not our sponsor of today's show. Here are the inactives for today's game. You see Harold Landry and Robert Splainer out. Marcus Bryant is out per usual. Jared Wilson getting the day of rest with being guard. Ben Brown, he's been solid. Caden Wallace has been out. Kyrus Tonga, that was expected. If you saw Rap Sheet, Ian Rappaport's tweet a couple weeks ago, he said he was going to miss 2 games. I'm expecting the Patriots to just get ready for next week or in 2 weeks. They pulled CJ. They did pull CJ, but I trust Davis Mills, man. Davis Mills is a good quarterback as he throws it away and completes fourth down. Of course I say something as it happens. Of course I say something as it happens. Shout out to Adam Renault coming in to all listening. Buy some silver before it's Bitcoin. Said that last week. I'm not a crypto guy. Not a crypto guy. Benito Smurf. Hey, if you're sick, stay in bed, watch the game, drink some fluids, my guy. Drink some fluids. Tony. What are you talking about, Tony? Your boy Trev, Daddy's home. Big Daddy Joe's been here, my guy. Thank you, Connor. That was a 6-second chug. Hey, do I gotta get it up? Also, I had to hide this because I thought somebody else at Chat Sports was going to take this, but I wanted to try these. So someone sent in Fruit Punch Happy Dads, and I haven't tried a Fruit Punch Happy Dad. Have not tried a Fruit Punch Happy Dad, so I had to. MXO! Shout out to you for your 5. And also, I will say, everybody that sent in a $5 super chat is going to get into the raffle. At the end of this live stream, we will be giving this bad boy away. And you know, I'm feeling good. So when we get to 100 likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. As Joe Milton on 4th and 1 is going to take off, and he's got room to run. But yeah, $5 super chat gets you in for this. We're giving it away. So your boy Trav is getting 3 of them things for his $5 super chat. It looks awesome, Filbert. Yeah, I have one that has 4 of them. But you know, the Patriots are known for winning Super Bowls. So they had 2 more. And I gotta up my game a little bit for my apartment. Adam, shout out to you. $2 super chat as you sent in another one earlier today. Here's $3 towards the boot and victory. We're at 150 already. And yeah, a goose race, Chris Clark, at the end of today's show. Someone's going away. Would I pay Alec Pierce $30 million a year, old man mob? I would pay Alec Pierce $20 million. I would not pay him $30 million. Filbert, you're awesome. I would pay Alec Pierce $20 million. I'm not paying him $30 million. Not paying him $30 million. Your boy Trav! Let's get Snoop 1,000 yards today. Hit that thumbs up button as well. Is that Diggs' nickname? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Let me get it. I'm going to have to start tallying these super chats. We're at, right now, we're at 770 entries. So when we get over 1,000, we're going to have to do 2. We're going to have to do 2. And I really don't know how to do that. I'll just say that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we'll do 2, and the winner of both, or maybe we'll do the top 10 of both. We'll put them in for a 20-person duck race. 20-person duck race. Oh, yeah, we'll get to the score prediction in just a second. We're getting super chats coming in. Nick Flag coming in with a 5. There's my dude. That gets you in, Nick Flag. I got you in here. I got you in here. I got you in here. Oh, Big Daddy Joe. I will say, Big Daddy Joe, if you don't get your jersey by the end, I'm shipping it to you myself. I've decided. I'm just going to give you, I'm going to ship you a jersey myself. Forget all whatever. I'm going to do it myself. You guys going to get me drunk before. Hey, at least it's 4 o'clock. At least it's 4 o'clock. Oh, my God. 255 already. 4 likes away from 100, and I'll give away some raffle tickets for us. Got the Reebok Brady jersey on. Look, I am all for Drake May winning MVP today, so I figured I'd have to rock the Drake May jersey. Still wait. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Ty Law. I got you. Ty Law. All good, Filbert. All good. All good. Exactly. Big Daddy Joe deserves one. And if I got to do it myself, that's fine with me. He deserves it 1,000% because he does things like this. We got $100 super chat from Big Daddy Joe. Bang! Bang! Thanks for an awesome season. Let's finish this season big. LFG Patriots. Let's go. Joe Milton just ran into the end zone. They called him short. Shout out to you, Big Daddy Joe. What happened with San Fran last night? Well, your boy had the Seahawks because that defense is absurd. That defense is absurd. Boom. I don't have a rivalry jersey yet. I do not. Who is the 7th seed currently, Ramstein? I'm glad you asked. Big Daddy Joe, that calls for a beer bong already. Yeah, Big Daddy Joe, I put so many raffle tickets in of your name. Every time I type out Joe, your last name pops up automatically. It's so funny. I'm like, oh yeah, again. Cool. All right. Shout out to you though. Always appreciative. That's the second one of the day. Every $50 super chat. Big Billy J has arrived. Let's see. Chris LaPlante, Mr. Swiss. I got to keep track of all these super chats. Maxwell, Lepowski. That calls for 6 of them things. Batty Daddy Diaries. What a name. But you can have a favor, depending on what it is. Look, Double S, I had a good New Year's Eve. I kind of relaxed. I went and saw the Stranger Things finale in theaters on Thursday. Had a couple of drinks on Friday, incomplete. And then Saturday, I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. Me personally, I want the Seahawks to get another Super Bowl to get Sam Darnold a ring. I want Drake May to get a ring. The Packers have negative 19 passing yards. Negative 19. I hate Week 18. I really, really do. Abdul. What'd you have, Double S? What'd you have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 20. That is 30. 60, 90, 100. They have negative points too. Look, I have a lot of things, but Big Daddy Joe, since you send it in, and I saw you asking for what the scores of, so we'll give it to you. Oh, I got to turn this way. Already hitting me. The Saints. So the NFC South Championship, where neither of these teams are playing for the championship. If the Saints win this game, the Buccaneers go to the playoffs. If the Falcons win this game, the Panthers go to the playoffs. It is a hilarious situation. The Falcons are up 13-10. The Bengals, they're driving. If Huday's still in the chat, I'm rooting for the Bengals right now. As Joe Milton just hands the ball off to, I don't even know who that is. And they just scored a touchdown. The Giants are up 24-17. The Colts are down 26-24, and the Jags are putting it on the Titans, which we kind of needed something else to happen, but that did not happen. And then we have the other games. You can see the Vikings are up 13-0 on the Packers, who cannot move the ball down the field. And those are the games. Burrow just gets sacked at midfield. Oh, that was by Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett just got the sack record. He just got the sack, and that's the sack record. Wow. 23rd sack of the season for Myles Garrett. He just broke the single-season sack record. Good for him. If you want to give 3 first-round picks for him, do it. Do it. But that's the sack record for Myles Garrett. I'm happy for him because he is an amazing player. He's on a terrible team. He's one of the best pass rushers of this generation, and he is on one of the worst teams in football. One of the worst teams in football. Do I have to answer that super chat? I think I do. We have a new sack king. I mean, if it's going to be anybody, it's going to be him. As Joe Burrow drops it back to Chase Young and he gets down to the midfield. Come on, man! I do wish we traded for him. That would be really cool, but I don't know if we should trade 3 firsts. Do you trade 3 firsts for, or 2 firsts for Justin Jefferson? Justin Jefferson has 8 catches, 100 yards. I need him for a touchdown, and he hasn't gotten it yet. I'll get to that super chat in a second, Hazel. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Ya boy, Trav, Nick Flag. Joe Burrow is good. Oh, my God, Joe Burrow. Oh, he almost had Chase. Almost had Chase. 1st and 2nd for Jefferson. Double S. What about a 1st and a 3rd for 1st and a 3rd and Kayshon Boutte for A.J. Brown? That's what I keep saying. And people are going to be like, we have to keep Boutte. We have to keep Boutte. Well, like, it doesn't make any sense to keep Kayshon Boutte and A.J. Brown on the same team. It doesn't make any sense. Because they're the same exact player, except A.J. Brown is 10 times better than Kayshon Boutte. But they're the same exact player. You don't do that. Shout out to Hazel. Coming in with a 5. Thoughts on Alex Earl and Tom Brady? I mean, I think it's a publicity stunt. I'll just say that. He was seen with her, but he was also seen with Sydney Sweeney a couple months ago, and that didn't turn into anything. So nothing of it. Nothing of it. Nothing of it. I know Connor has been asking. So let's do it. Let me get your score predictions down in the chat. Let me get your score predictions down in the chat. Emo Flamingo, you're asking, wait, what? Yeah, go on Twitter. There's a whole bunch of videos from TMZ and all that Tom Brady and Alex Earl were hanging out with each other. Exactly, Chris Clark. Exactly. Who? All right, Big Daddy Joe, you get a bunch. Yep, I just typed in Big Daddy Joe and wow, Kyle Pitts. 20, 30, all right. 60, 90, 100. Can't even be mad when they go. Alec Pierce almost pulls in 4th and goal. Thank God, man. Thank God. Batty Daddy, 28-17. Jason, 34-24. We hit 100 likes. All right. Keep spamming it. Spam your Ennies in the chat. I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. Spam your Ennies. I'll count down and give it away. I see Big Daddy Joe 31-13. Rockin' Grass 28-21. Benito Smurf 35-0. You want the goose egg? Spam your Ennies in the chat. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Keep spamming it. I'm feeling nicey today. It's the last time we get a little calm game because I am going to be high-strung. I'm going to be a psychotic MRFer next week or 2 weeks from now when the playoff starts. I'll just say that. Countdown from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Emo Flamingo, you're in, brother. I saw your name first. What time we got to kick off? Let me get this countdown box in here. Boom. Let's say countdown to kickoff. Yes, sir. Cool. Oh, Drake London almost made an amazing catch. Oh, we got to move to 2026. January 4th at 3:25. Boom. All right. We got 55 minutes until kickoff. We got time to have a little fun. I saw a time in the Buckeye. Shout out to Myles Garrett. He deserves it. Patriots, dude, you're the GOAT. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon like they say. We got 300 people in the chat hanging out. We got games to play. Angel Walker, always appreciative. Brett the Hitman Hart. I got the real Brett name. Bret Hart, great wrestler. I mean, I'm not a WWE fan like I was back when I was 12 and 13 years old. Big Daddy Joe, since that is not a sponsor on today's show, I am not. Well, I do have a lineup. I'll tell you in a second. Let me pull it up. But we got keys to victory today. And my lineup today, since it Prize Picks, you cannot pick two players from the same team. I have Hunter Henry to get 5 catches. I have Jaylen Wright under 57.5 with Milton Williams being back. And I have Stefon Diggs to get 5 catches. Ooh, yay! Patriots are a great team. The Undertaker, my favorite. I loved Edge. It's Nick Mullins is in the game. And is that Bashil Tootin as he walks into the end zone? And it's 40-7 Jags. Yikes. All right, let's get to the key to victory. We got about Chris Clark. Franz, watching from Poland. A little late. What's your prediction for the game, Warren? I'll get to it in a second. I'll get to it in a second. Just a second. Just a second. So I was also talking because I see Myles Garrett back on the screen. There's a little trivia for you guys. Do you guys remember when TJ Watt tied the sack record? Do you know the team that he did it against? Because I was saying, because last week the Steelers made sure they literally threw the game away. They threw the game away so they would not let Myles Garrett get the record. But do you remember? Because, I mean, with Michael Strahan, it was on Brett Favre. Brett Favre let him get it. But do you remember what TJ Watt did? Do you remember the team TJ Watt did it against? G-Boy Films. So he cannot play. Well, I guess he could next season. But the Diggs brothers, I don't know. Brandon got it right. Double S, Brandon is right. It was the Ravens. It was on Snoop Huntley. But back to the keys to victory. And for Diggs, I wouldn't take Trayvon. I think he's washed. He was a ball hawk. And Brandon, you are right again. It was, yeah, exactly. Larry, am I allowed to do the DX thing on here? I don't know. I'm not going to take a chance. Exactly. Diggs is a headache. Trayvon, he's just washed, dude. Like, he wasn't good this year. My first key to victory is rest the starters. And what I mean by that is get up and then take them out as quick as possible. Run up the score and then take them out. Because right now, if we look at the AFC playoff picture, the Jags, they were supposed to lose today, which was never going to happen. Let's be honest here. It was never going to happen. Where's the AFC playoff picture? It was never going to happen. So with the Jags, double S. With the Jags winning, that puts them at 12-4 to end the season. And, well, to end the regular season, I should say. They are locked into at least the 3 seed. If the Patriots lose today to the Dolphins, then the Jags will jump to the 2 seed and the Patriots will drop to 3. If the Chargers lose, and that is not updated, that is not updated because the Bills are 12-4. So whoever did this AFC playoff picture is wrong. Yeah, there we go. No, they're not 12-4. They're 11-5. What am I talking about? There we go. 12-4. So now this was not updated. So the AFC playoff picture, the Jags are going to finish 13-4 in the season because they are up 40-7. You can mark that up. The Patriots have to win today, and they'll lock up at least the 2 seed. The Broncos, if they lose to the Chargers, then the Broncos fall to 2 if the Patriots win. The Bills right now are the 7th seed. If they beat the Jets, which I think they're going to beat the Jets, and what's going on, Banger Wave? How are we doing? If the Bills beat the Jets, which if they lose to the Jets in their last game ever at Highmark Stadium, that is going to be a disgrace, and the fans should boo them. But the Texans, they're losing. They could drop to 6. And if the Bills win, they could jump to 5. If the Chargers win, they can jump to 5. But the Chargers already said they're resting starters. But maybe seeing that the Texans are down, maybe they decide, screw it, we'll play. So the wild card spot is out in the open. The Bills could jump to 5. They could stay at 7. They could stay at 6. But I also believe that it's going to happen. I think that the Bills are going to win. I think that the Chargers are going to lose. And the Texans, so that would mean the Bills would jump to 5. And the Texans would fall to, the Texans are losing, but they could win this game easily. So the Bills would jump to 6. But I don't want a stupid injury. I really don't. I don't want a stupid injury that we see, and the Patriots have to deal with that literally in the next game. So I would try to get up and then rest the starters at halftime because honestly, I trust Josh Dobbs to play a solid second half like he did last week and just keep them in front. So I would try to rest the starters. But that's just me. Obviously, if it's a close game, you got to keep them in. You have to keep them in. But if not, you know the deal. You know the deal. Shout out to Adam. Frable is tanking our draft pick prospects. What do you mean, brother? Ernest, do we have to go there? G-Boy Films, I would love to replace Diggs for McBride. You talking about Trey McBride as tight end? Talk about Trey McBride. Roger, exactly. It's a must-win game now. It is a must-win game. I'm right here, Stack Daddy. I'm right here, brother. Let's have a balanced offense. Yeah. I'm expecting the Patriots to run up the score. Tony Mitchell, I don't think Diggs is done. He's on a 3-year contract. I will say, Diggs, his contract is voidable after this year, but, I mean, he's had a great season. And I don't want him to go. We'll see what the legal process is like. So we'll see. Clayton Tune is dumping it off to his running back. Oh, no, that's Matthew Golden. That's Matthew Golden. There's 3 minutes left in this ball game. And then Chris Clark coming in with a 2. I've been looking at Sidney Sweeney. Haven't we all? Me too, Roger. I agree. Me too. I'm not going to say my opinions on it, but if I can say it without, that's offsides. What are we doing? Davis Mills is 0 for 5. I will say this without kind of giving my opinion because I just let the legal process take control. The Diggs situation looks a lot different than Christian Barmore's situation. A lot different. What do you mean one more allegation? He only has one allegation against him. He only has one allegation. What, you want to talk about him getting people pregnant? That's his decision, dude. Rage? You're rooting for Quinn? Quinn Ewers don't play anymore, man. Look, I went to Kentucky. I don't care about Will Levis at this point. I don't care. What's going on? Live your day positive. Glad to see you in here. BT, who would you want least to date your sister? Diggs. I agree, Big Daddy Joe, but Christian Barmore's does not. The passion of magic? I mean, this offense is horrible. Like, Bo Nix is going to be playing. So we'll see. They're not resting everybody, Roger. They're going for that 1 seed. We need to hope that he gets it done. But you know what I want to get done today? Let's get to 42,000 subs. We are 301 away. 301 away from 42,000. Hit that sub button if you want Patriots content every single day. You want watch parties twice a week during football season. We give you content all the time, shorts. I was literally just doing work, just kind of chilling, and I saw that Barmore. I saw that Milton Williams and Will Campbell were active. I got right on my phone, got you guys the content you need, got you guys up to date. So hit that sub button right now. Can we get one? Can we just get one? We got 320 people in the chat right now. I know all 320 aren't subscribed. There we go. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Hit that sub button right now. And also, Jack's going to kill me. I'm not putting that super chat up on screen, Stack Daddy. You can go home, Eagles fan. As Riley Leonard is going to throw an interception. What are your thoughts on Cal? What are my thoughts on Josh Allen playing today? if I was a Bills fan, I would be absolutely Big Daddy Joe. I know who that is. I know who it is. It's fine. If I was a Bills fan and they were not playing Josh Allen today and not trying to win, I would be very, very pissed off. I'd be very mad. Because imagine this. One day, it's not going to be any time from now. It's not going to be any day from now. But 20 years down the line, as Joe Milton throws an interception, you suck, dude. He threw a laser beam to Bobby Achane, and he's intercepted because that dude sucks. Trevor. They're playing at Highmark Stadium. And this is the last game ever at Highmark Stadium. The last game ever. So I'll put it this way. In 20 years, when Gillette Stadium is going to be obsolete and the Patriots build a new stadium, how would you guys felt if in the last game ever at the stadium, we benched our starters, we didn't play, and we lost the game? When we have been at Gillette Stadium for 50 years. All those memories for 50 years. And you just came in your last game ever and you say, we don't care about this game. It doesn't matter. And you go in, you play your backup quarterback and you lose the game. And all those memories, it's just closed out the entire 50-year tenure and you lost. You have to play. You have to. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Greetings from the world's largest Costco? What's going on? Yeah, I can Venmo your money back. Walter. Go worry about your Eagles against the Commanders. No, yeah, fine. We can put it up on screen. What a name. What an absolute name. Make sure I avoid him. Make sure your kid isn't an Eagles fan. Please. Make sure your child, Pete Speeds, please make sure it isn't an Eagles fan. Make him a Patriots fan. I mean, you're from Connecticut. Oh, man. Also, we're going to take your wide receiver, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Double S. This man right here is an Eagles fan. He's an Eagles fan. Shout out to your boy, Trav, and what just happened to my stream? What just happened? Did I get kicked off a red zone? Would you rather grab Pickens or Dobbs, Kyle Pitts or Isaiah Likely? That is... Or just grab Jettas or A.J. Brown? I want Jettas or A.J. Brown. I want Jettas or A.J. Brown. I don't want Romeo Dobbs. He's like a bunch. What's going on, Man United fan for life? Patrick, you made the good decision. You made the good decision. Thank you, Doughboy. Appreciate you. I would go out and get Jettas or A.J. Brown. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Like Isaiah Likely, Kyle Pitts. I like Kyle Pitts, but oh well. As Green Bay, oh my God. Seeps, they covered the spread! They covered the spread! The Vikings were up 16-0, and they just kicked a field goal to make it a 13-point game, covering the spread. Someone check Matt LaFleur's FanDuel or something. Oh, my. He did get the sack record, Connor. With time expiring, the Packers kicked a field goal. Emo Flamingo, so the raffle, we will do a duck race at the end. And whoever wins that duck race will get into the raffle. Well, win the raffle. What am I talking about? They will win the raffle. So we'll get your info. You can email me. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, whatever it is. Twitter, Instagram, whatever it is. And we'll get your shipping info, and we will ship that out to you, no charge. You'll get it in the mail, and then you can put it right on. Big Daddy Joe, I had him -6.5. I was cool. But let's see what I got here. Nick Flagg, your fantasy team is doing week 18. That's a little fishy. That's a little fishy. Got a couple of super chats rolling in. Who I think is going to get Rookie of the Year? Tyler Shuck, unfortunately. As Tyler Shuck drops back to pass, he takes off running, and he's got room to run. He's got a lot of room to run. He just ran 30 yards down to the 20. Shout out to Man United fan for life. It's good to see you. Let's get this dub. Let's effing go, Pats. My name's Travis, and I'm moving to the USA, getting your green card. Congrats, Travis. Welcome to the States when you get here. Welcome to the States. Do you think Westover will play? The Jaguars are AFC South. Yes, we know the Adam Schefter. Jaguars are AFC South champions. A 64-year-old Rookie of the Year is wild. Tyler Shuck was in college when I was in college. Yeah, the Giants are going to jump to like number 7. They're going to jump to the 7th pick. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. 36 minutes to kick off. We got 375 people in the chat right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Exactly. Lane, exactly. Warren, what's my score prediction? Let's get through the rest of these. As Tyler Shuck is going to the end zone, and he's got a man, misses him just barely. Let's get to the rest of these keys to victory. Why don't we? Why don't we? Where is that? I'm finding it for us. There we go. There we go. The second key to victory is get Kyle Williams involved. Get Kyle Williams involved. I did not see that, Ramstein. Where is he being considered? Mark, Travion Henderson is 3rd. He has the 3rd best odds. If he goes off today, we'll give it to him. Oh my God, Tyler Shuck just threw a pick 6. Well, that doesn't help. He's going to get stopped right before. Outside of May, who's the team's MVP? That's a hard question. I'd say Milton Williams. Get Kyle Williams involved is my second key to victory. And why do I say that? Well, because he's going to be one of the main wide receivers with Mac Hollins out until at least the AFC Championship game. At least until the AFC Championship game. So I need Kyle Williams to get as many reps as he possibly can. And if you look at Week 17, he really didn't do that much. I mean, he only had 5 targets, 3 catches, and 20 yards receiving. I need to see Kyle Williams get more involved. I have to see him get more involved. He is the wide receiver 3 in the postseason. And I can bring it up. Like, if you look at the depth chart, Diggs, Demario Douglas, Booty, Matt Collins is on IR. Efton Chisholm I love, but Efton Chisholm, you're not throwing the ball 50 yards down the field and going to make the catch. That's just not happening. Kyle Williams is that guy that's going to be able to do that. So I need to see him get involved. He has to get ready. He has to get ready for the postseason. We're going to need him more than anything. And my last key to victory? I guess I had 4 of them, but we can go for 3 of them. The last one is just kind of just enjoy the last game of the regular season. And the last one is the run defense needs to step up. SHS1 Len, I run this YouTube account, brother. I run this YouTube account. The last one is get the run defense involved. And now that Milton Williams is back, I'm expecting it to be a lot different. But with Milton Williams not involved, as Shador's going deep, he's got a man. He misses him. Weeks 1 through 9, the Patriots had 0 50-yard rushers. Zip, nada, zilch, goose egg. And then from the time that Milton Williams has gone out with the injury, the Patriots have had 4 100-yard rushers. 4 of them. James Cook has rushed for 100. Derrick Henry has rushed for 100. Everybody rushes for 100. So, I want to see Milton Williams get involved. And now that Achane has been ruled out, you got your main guy back. Because I wasn't the host then, Lent. I became the host of this channel, and I started running this channel back in May 1st. Exactly, your boy Trav, but I want to see this defense get involved. I want to see it get involved. So I'll ask you guys, like we did before, predict the score down in the chat. What do you think this game is going to be? I don't think it's going to be close. I do not think it's going to be close in any way, shape, or form. My prediction, 31-17 Patriots. Exactly, Big Daddy Joe. You get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one. Michael Myers, happy late birthday. As the kick is up for the Cleveland Browns, and it's good. The Cleveland Browns upset the Cincinnati Bengals, who are an absolute freaking joke. Sorry, Houday. Myles Garrett gets the sack record, and the Cleveland Browns get the W, but there's a flag on the play, and I think it's leverage. Double S, I guess you weren't in here. I said it to Chris Clark. I said, we're back, baby. We're back. Is Booty playing? Yes, Keyshawn Booty is active. If you're just joining in, here are the inactives for today's game. Harold Landry is going to miss the final game of the regular season. I'm expecting him to be back next week or whenever the Patriots have their playoff game. Robert Spillane, also I'm expecting to be back in a couple weeks. Marcus Bryant. What am I talking? Maybe the Happy Dads are getting to me. Jared Wilson is out. I'm expecting him to be back next week. I'm expecting a lot of guys who are really hurt to kind of go out. And then Kyrus Tonga is out one more week. I think he's going to be. Predicting a blowout, 31-17. If you want to call it a blowout. Alan Braga, 24/7 Patriots. Yeah, 24/7 Patriots all the time. All the time. What Happy Dad am I drinking? Have you tried grapes? So right now, this one is watermelon. This one is lemon lime, which, as you can see, they're still not open. That one's also watermelon. But I want to try fruit punch. Next $50 super chat that comes in, we're trying fruit punch. Oh, I forgot to do this. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Because we got a deal going on. I totally forgot about this. Jack would not be happy. Jack would not be happy with me if I didn't do this. Jack would not be happy. And he's going to be here in a little bit. So I got to be on my best behavior while he gets here. But if you want to get your Patriots tees, I saw this one on sale for us. You can get it literally $29.99, $10 off. Chatsports.com/Pat's shirt. Chatsports.com/shirt. My bosses gave me a challenge. If you want this shirt right here, It's nice. It's got Patriots on the front. It's got an actual design on the back of the jersey. It's the States. It's New England States. You can get that all. Patriots logo. It's on sale. $10 off. Chatsports.com/Pat shirt. I have that in the live chat for you guys if you want to get that right now. And it'll also be in the comments and description after it. I see your boy Trav coming in with a $5 super chat. Dallin P. So we are all based. Every single one of us is based inside Dallas, Texas. We have a gigantic office, and we have tons of studios. Literally across from me, the Vikings Now host Patrick Seatman is there as the Colts take the lead. I need a touchdown so bad. So everybody, we in the main studio, we have the Raiders who are celebrating getting the number 1 overall pick. It's a whole bunch. But get your t-shirts today, chatsports.com/Pat's shirt. Let's get to these super chats that are coming in. Your boy Trav, shout out to your 5. Are we concerned about Bobby Spillane? Concerned about Bobby Spillane? No, not really. I mean, he had a foot injury. They didn't say the extent of it. I don't know if it's a broken toe. I don't know if it's turf toe. I don't know if he has a Liz Frank injury, which is a definitely possibility. But I don't know. And does everybody agree we should take an edge rusher in the first or second round? Second round. Second round. Big Daddy Joe, tell everybody to watch the YouTube short about Chat Sports. So if you go to our main YouTube channel, Chat Sports is the YouTube channel, or if you go on Instagram, I'm pretty sure it's there. If you go there, you can see that. And you can see how our offices work. And I come in here every day. Hello there. I just got it for you. It's okay, Houday. It's okay, Houday. Yeah, I'm thinking right tackle, your boy Trav. Of course. Appreciate that, Dallin P. Falcons trying to hang in there. What scares me about Miami today? I don't know. I was scared of Achane, and he's not playing. I was scared of Waddle, but he's out. At least I think Jaylen Waddle's out. No. Exactly, Double S. I'm happy for Reed. He gets to take over that channel. Really hope we get the number 1 seed. I'm going to keep you guys updated on everything that's happening. Also, I'm not putting up that super chat, Walter. What was the one? Let's see here. Khalil Barnes is committed to Georgia. Add Ramondre touchdown. Update scores, Big Daddy Joe. Couple of them are going final. Let's get to them. So the Saints are down 19-10 with 2 minutes to go in this ball game. The Browns upset the Cincinnati Bengals. Sorry, Houday. The Texans, they're down 30-29 right now. There is 2:30 left in the game, and they're currently at their own 41-yard line. I have it on my screen right now. The Jags blow out the Titans. They clinch the AFC South division, and they lock up at least the 3 seed. If we lose today, they will go to the 2 seed. And then the Vikings, they win 16-3. The Colts, they take down. We already went to that game. Whoops. And then the Giants lock up 34-17 against the Dallas Cowboys. So that means that the Las Vegas Raiders have the number 1 seed. That means the Vegas Raiders have the number 1 seed. Tyler Shuck over the middle. And they're going to get down. They're going to get in field goal range and cover the spread. Oh, Bishop, Broncos Breakdown will go live in a second. If you guys didn't know, Moose also hosts the Falcons channel, so he has to wait until the end of this game to go live on Broncos. As Tyler Shuck is going to go to the end zone. He's got a man, and it's caught one-handed. Ew! Oh, my! Touchdown, Saints! What a grab by Ronnie Bell! One-handed! Edward Narvaez, chill. Chill, brother. Chill, brother. Chill, brother. I can't believe the Bengals lost. That's disgusting. That's actually... Roger, he hosts the Falcons channel. He hosts the Falcons and the Broncos, so he will be live on there. Alyssa, I should be on a network doing color commentary. Well, I'm a Pats fan. I like doing the Patriots. Looks like they're going for 2. No, they kicked the extra point. What's going on, Mike Nintendo Master? How we doing? Matt McKenna? No, they just took out CJ Stroud. They said, screw the game. We're just going to bench him. We're not going to take a chance of him getting hurt. Patriots Nation banger wave. A bit sick out here. Everybody's getting sick, man. The flu is going around or something's going around. Hope you're okay. Just drink some fluids. Shirtgate. You tread. Shirtgate. Exactly, Big Daddy Joe. Boo the man. Boo the man. He'll come in here at some point. I know he will. I know he will. If you guys missed out, here's our Super Chat menu. We are giving this away. We're giving this away. It is a poster or a framed picture. It's framed. So you can just hang it up on your wall. And it's got all the Super Bowl tickets on here. Get to hang it up. Celebrate all the Patriots Super Bowls that they've won over the past couple of years. Hopefully we get one this year. Okay. Warren, I'm not going to say yes or no. I missed it, Double S. I went home. Out here with a bad cough. Get some meds. Hey, West Philly gang, you know I got you into the raffle. You know I got you into the raffle. I got you in. Oh, I saw it. Double S. I saw him send a picture. He was wearing a skull helmet. I'm like, what are we doing? So the Panthers have won the NFC South. The Panthers have won the NFC South. And despite losing yesterday, they are going to the playoffs and the Bucs are going home. Hit that like and subscribe button. What Big Daddy Joe says, we're on our way. On our way to 42,000. Hopefully we can get it today. Also, share this. Stack Daddy, get out of here. Get out of here, brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. Share this video with all your friends. Share this video on all your friends. And then when you have, type your me so I can see who's done it. Let's get this to be the most watched Patriots stream on YouTube. Your boy Trav. I'll give you one, brother. I told him to put a pink shirt on. I mean, where was he getting these shirts, you Tread? Where was he getting these shirts? Mike, I appreciate it, but I'm never satisfied. Thank you, Man United. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Travis. Your boy Trav coming in. That'll get you a raffle ticket. Of course, we're giving this away after. They're giving up. Shout out to your boy Trav. Here's to a helmet sticker. Ran out of questions. Yeah, Big Daddy Joe, I will thank, as too many devices are watching Red Zone. Oh, got to do a Bean Boozled as well. Tanner McKee's stat line prediction, 210 yards and 1 touchdown. And a win. Commanders suck. They're terrible. They are terrible. So who coming back? Go for a touchdown, Texans. What are we doing? Kyle Key coming in with a 5. Moose had more wardrobe changes than a Taylor Swift concert. They talking about Lamar going to the Dolphins. How do we feel about potentially facing him twice a year? Look, I mean, we were going to beat him last Sunday. We're going to beat him last Sunday, so I'm not really worried about it. Not really worried about it at all. King Gavin coming in with $1. Appreciate you. May throws for 300 and 2 touchdowns. It must have been a sight for you to watch the Patriots play and land in the Super Bowl. Michelle, don't apologize. You're here. You're here, girl. It's all good. It's all good. You don't got to apologize. I watched that game with my dad, and when Lady Gaga was on screen at halftime, I said, this game sucks. I know. I got it right here. Super Bowl 51, it was kind of just, The sad part is, I can't believe these suck. He likes to see me suffer, Michelle. I hope you missed this, Texans. I hope you missed this. Field goal's up, and it is just barely good. Oh, we got Jonathan America back in the chat. How we doing, my guy? How we doing, my guy? Oh, my mouth is on fire. My mouth is going to be on fire today. My mouth is going to be on fire today. But no, Super Bowl 51, I watched at halftime. I was like, I can't believe it. And then he scored. And then they scored right before the end of the third quarter, or right before the middle of the third quarter. Then we scored at the end. And I'm like, all right, we got something. Start going. We got something going. And then right after the high tower fumble, strip sack, I was like, oh my God, we actually have a chance. And then, of course, I got sad again because Julio Jones made the catch of his life, and then a holding call, and another holding call. Oh, that is tough. I hate those beans, man. It's the spicy ones. It's not even like, oh, you have a chance. It's you have a chance for maybe it be good, maybe it be bad. No, they're just always spicy. King Avon. Shout out to your $1, bro. Oh, man. Did I watch Super Bowl 52? I almost said a bad word. F off. Oh, my God. Drake, baby goat May. Look, he needs to throw for like 4. Exactly, Big Daddy Joe. Also, Corey Clements' touchdown wasn't a touchdown. He bobbled that shit. Flex, why would you just keep it? Why would you just keep it? I mean, I have jerseys that don't fit me anymore. I keep them. Shout out to you, King Avon. If the Patriots win, are you going to the Super Bowl? If the Patriots go to the Super Bowl, I will be there for Media Day. We'll keep you guys coverage all throughout the week of media, but we will be back at Chat Sports offices Sunday for the game because, of course, I'm going to do a watch party for you guys. Spicy Bean Alper. All right, Riley Leonard, 5 seconds left at his own 25, has an opportunity. We're going to see Pitchy Pitchy Woo Woo. Frame the jersey? Exactly, Jonathan Merica. You can also, for a $5 super chat, get into this one. Get into this frame. We're giving this away at the end. At the end of today's stream. At the end of today's stream. G-Boy Films. I don't talk to Allie. I saw her at the Christmas party. She showed up because she's always invited. She's doing well, though. Maybe she'll tune into the stream today. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe Brandon Cooks would have made a big difference. But you got to frame the Will Fork double S. You have to. John, my holiday was good. My holiday was good. I enjoyed myself. Oh, the Broncos breakdown just went live. As Riley Leonard is going to throw this over. They go pitchy pitchy woo woo. Yes! Oh my God! Touchdown! They covered the spread! Oh, big man touchdown for the Texans! Oh my God! Big man touchdown for the Texans! They cover! Chris Clark, I'm 4 minutes from SMU. Holy hell. Oh my God. What's my favorite color? Blue. Patriots blue. It's this navy right here. Oh my. That is incredible. That is incredible. Incredible. Wow. Oh, man. I think the Patriots are going to go to the Super Bowl. I truly, truly do. I truly think so. That's insane. We got 10 minutes to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes to kick off. Let's see it again. Who you got? Who you got for me? Who you got for me? Why didn't these update? It's so annoying. Oh, I know why they didn't update. That's why they didn't update. So Jack will be here soon. Jack will be here soon. There we go. There we go. Spam your P's in the chat. Trevor? I'm going to show you this picture. I hope it pops up. I hope it pops up. But you're going to like this picture. Because, hold on. Give me 1 second. You're going to love this picture, Trevor, because you say that. Everybody keep spamming your P's in the chat. So for last year for Halloween, if you can see that, that is me on Halloween as Fred Durst. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the New England Patriots! Bring it on! I love Limp Bizkit. Take them to the Matthews Bridge. Take a boot, Corey. We are $97 away from taking a boot. $97. Exactly, Chris Clark. Double S. I'm not either. He will be here soon. He will be here soon. Let's get this Patriots game on. I can't believe I won that bet. That is incredible. Where? Bring it on. Where is the Patriots game, man? There we go. Brett the Man. Yes. Good name. Good name. But yes. Yeah, let me pick. Who's pick? If the game collector. Who is scoring the first touchdown? Who do you guys think? And if anybody who gets it right, I'll give them a free raffle ticket. If you send in a super chat, and you get it right, however many your super chat is, if you get it right, those will all be raffle tickets. So if you send in a 20 and you get it right, 20 raffle tickets. We'll still give you some raffle tickets normally. But if you get it right. Double S says Hunter Henry. Ramondre, Kyle Williams. Pop. It's Drake May. I was thinking Drake May myself. DeSobe says Drake May. Christopher says Henderson. Jaylen Hawkins, you think it's a pick six? Tyson Gates says Efton Chisholm. Diggs, Big Daddy Joe. Chris Clark. Isn't it be fair to having flashbacks to the last regular season game where we blew it and Kevin Harlan called both games? I'm calling both games! That's going to be me today with the... It's going to be me today with... What's it called? With the Broncos and Patriots game. Tonga's finna get it. Ben Scott, Tonga's out, unfortunately. Kyle Rush! Campbell back with me in the pocket at Foxborough. Today is a good day. Rage says Booty. Kyle Rush says Henderson. Chris Clark, I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. What? A chainsaw? What? So come and get it. Carlton Davis, 32.5 yards allowed. Nick Flagg, I will give you 20 tickets for that. Maybe even 50. If Jaylen Hawkins gets a pick six. Chris LaPlante says Hunter Henry, who's scoring the first touchdown. I like that one. Your boy Trav coming in with a 10, saying Stevenson. Kyle Rush says Henderson. Marcus Jones. Yankee, you can watch it right here on Patriots Today. Watch it right here. As long as Sunday Ticket is giving me, I'm still getting nothing. Nick Flagg, Hawkins pick 6 to break him early. How about a Gonzo pick 6? I would love a Gonzo pick 6. He doesn't have an interception today. Ramondre Stevenson is today's captain. Hooper, Amber Extensions Beauty Salon took Pats -3 first quarter. Think that's stealing. I like that a lot. Kyle Duggar, maybe he gets one in the Steelers game, but who cares? I got the watch on. Perfect timing. David Dixon. Let me go with it. Oh, well. Raiders have the first pick. Yeah, they do, Tasobi. Yes, they do. Good for them. They'll mess up something else because it's the Rams. Or it's the Raiders. It's the Raiders. David Dixon! It's going to be an easy win today. Can I get a hell yeah? Michelle, you got a surprise for me. Tia, LFG Patriots. Andy Borgalis plus 6.5 points. Malachi Hamilton, let's go Pats. We got 1,000 people in the chat and only 257 likes. What are we doing? If you want to win at least the 2 seed, hit that thumbs up icon. What are we doing? Get those like numbers up, man. It's common courtesy. We got to get it up. Pause. No, what's going on, Peter? How we doing? Glad to see you in the chat. Michelle is a great mod. A great mom. Mayo Monster can't type. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon, man. We got to get to 400. We are less than a minute away. Hey, Big Daddy Joe and Cindy coming in. Oh, man, Mom, we got to hope. Keep hitting that. 30 seconds to kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Patriots, Dolphins. The Dolphins won the chat. No, boy! Jonathan Merica coming in. The Patriots lost the coin toss. The Dolphins got to defer. We're seeing Drake May on the field first. The offense has got it clicking. Come on. They need to win this game. I want the 2 seed. I want to play whoever's the 7. I ain't scared of shit. Come on. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And we got a boot coming. Because we got multiple. We got a beer bomb coming too. We got a $50 super chat from Big Daddy Joe. Bang! Let's get the boot. We hit 500. Shout out to you, Big Daddy Joe. Shout out to you. And then Cindy coming in with a 5. Hey. Whose game? Our game. Our game. Whoop. As the kick is away. And Dearness Johnson is going to return this one out. And he's going to take this down to the 30-yard line. Why hasn't this updated? And then, of course, we got our man. We got $100 super chat from Jonathan Merica. Bang! Let's go, Patriots Nation. We are back From the words of Thanos, I am inevitable. Patriots all the way to the Super Bowl. Shout out to Brett for being the best in sports. Shout out to Big Daddy Joe, Double S, and Michelle as we get a handoff to Ramondre Stevenson up the middle, and he's going to gain 5 yards, but they keep pulling him. Make it 9. 9 on the play. And let me read the full one because obviously it got cut off. Shout out to you, Jonathan. You know we love you. As the boot's coming. For being the real ones. Boot time. Boot time. And then Max Willapowski. Oh, that is the wrong game. That is the wrong game. There we go. 2nd down and 1 from the New England 39. Drake May under center. Shout out to Max Willapowski. If we get the 1C deals, May gets 100%. Yes, sir. Ramondre up the middle. He's breaking free, and he's breaking free. He breaks free even more. He's got open field to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and he gets pushed down at the 5-yard line. A big 60 at least yard run from Ramondre Stevenson to set up 1st and goal for the New England Patriots. $56-yard run. Type those ones. 1st down. Whoops. First and goal. May in the shotgun from the 5. Got 2 right, 1 left. I see Efton Chisholm in the ball game. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Travion, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots! Touchdown, Patriots! That was quick and easy. Spam your TDs. Right down the field. Right down the field. That took what, 3 plays? 3 plays? Quick and easy. Quick and easy. That's what I want to see. Get up on this team and then don't play the second half. Don't play the starters the second half. Extra point up and good. 7-0. All righty. Let's get this boot in here. Can we get a boot in E, please? Big first drive. Big first drive. 3 run plays, too. Yeah. I mean, why not? Why not? And for Big Daddy Joe and for Jonathan, that's going on the helmet. That's going on the helmet. If they go up big, the Dolphins will quit. Yes, they will. We got to find spots here. This is starting to get filled up, guys. This is starting to get filled up. Nest Force! What's going on? Is Gonzo playing? Yes, he is. Kyle Rush, let's see. Henderson. Your boy Trav, I'll give you 1. But that's all you're getting. Kyle Rush gets 2 for being right. Kyle Rush gets 2. Snuffy! Where am I? Kyle Rush. Bing, bang, bong. Boom. Snuffy! How we doing, my guy? How we doing? I requested to ship out the shirt to you for winning the raffle last week. Shout out to Chris Clark coming in with a 2. Show me them TDs. PJ Durkin, no, I do not. It goes back into Chat Sports. All the super chats go into Chat Sports, so we are able to do things like this. We are becoming a bigger and bigger company every single day. You should have seen when I started here a year ago, we had a much smaller entire office. We got more studios. We're starting more channels, and it's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to you guys. And we're able to hire more people, so we get more help for guys like me. Kick is away, and the Dolphins look like they're going to knee this one. It's going to be a touchback. I get paid too, PJ Durkin. Don't worry. God damn it, Snuffy! Shout out to you with a $20 super chat. What's going on? Let's effing go, Pats Nation. Once the boot gets in here. Okay. What's good, delete? 1st and 10. Michelle, we started. We have every team now. We have every team. Under center for Quinn Ewers. We got a man in motion, and it's going to be a fake pitch. I see Christian Barmore getting pressure. Quinn's going to take off running, and Jelani Tavai pushes him out of bounds after a gain of 9. Oh, that'd be cool, Mike Nintendo. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, Michelle Reed is getting Bucks. And Cullen is getting... Shoot, what is Cullen getting? Chargers? No, Ortner's getting Chargers. I'd have to check. Quinn Ewers lined up in a shotgun. Weird formation. 3 guys in the backfield as it's fake. It's going to be a screen pass. And Christian Ellis gets behind there, but they still gain of 2 on the play. Pushed out of bounds by Carlton Davis. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby approves. Rut-row, Raggy. Logan, of course you can get. Yeah, no, Smitty gets it. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate you. Exactly, Cindy. F the Dolphins. No, Smitty's getting Panthers. Under center. Quinn Ewers, 1 wide receiver. They're going to hand the ball off. Up the middle, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. No gain on the play. Mike, Travion got first touchdown. Travion got first touchdown. What the hell is happening here? Sub for Pat Stubbs, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Quinn Ewers, another screen pass, this time to his tight end, and it's going to be caught for a gain of 3. That brings up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Exactly, Nick. Double S. Exactly. Cullen deserves it. I'll tell you what channel he's getting in a second. I think JOD, he's getting Cardinals. JD is on Texans. Jack is coming soon. Jack will come soon. Pause. 3rd and 6. Quinn Ewers lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 2 left. He's got his running back to his left. Quinn back to pass. Patriots bringing pressure. He's looking, goes over the middle, deep, wide open, and that's Greg Dulcich. Wide open, and that's Greg Dulcich. No, that's Weiss. Who are these players? He does do a good impression, S-Force. He does do a really good impression. Theo Weiss Jr. I don't know who that is, but okay. Okay. First down and 10 for the New England 50. Quinn Ewers lined up in the pistol. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's gaining absolutely nothing on the play. Christian Ellis on the tackle after a gain of about 2. I don't see Milton Williams in the game right now. Michelle, he posts it on his story all the time. 2nd down and 8. Under 10 minutes to go in the quarter. This is not updating whatsoever. This is being slow as hell. As they're going to fake the handoff, nothing is there, and he's going to throw it to the sidelines. It's caught that time by Dulcich. That's going to be a gain of 9. Come on, defense. What are we doing here? The hell are we doing here? Exactly. We should be blitzing. We should be blitzing. John Doe, I'm the producer, buddy. 3rd down and 1. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be a gain of 1. 1st down. That was Ollie Gordon Jr. They're letting them go out just right down the field, man. Right down the field. I'll keep you guys updated. Jose Cruz, how we doing, brother? Quinn Ewers, under center, I formation. It's going to be a screen pass to Washington, and he's going to take this 9 yards. Dude, what is this defense? What is this defense? Second down and 1 inside the red zone. I don't see Milton Williams out there. He is active. Paul, we're up 7-0, but the defense is playing terrible. Ewers in the shotgun. Going to be a pitch out the middle, and Milton Williams is there. There's the man. 5-yard loss, and he's back. Type your 97s. Milton Williams eating it up on the defense. He's officially back in the ball game. Right through the line of scrimmage and tackles it behind the line for a loss of about 5. Welcome back, Milton. There we freaking go, man. 3rd down and 8. Ewers lined up in the shotgun. 1 right, trips left with a man to his right. We got a man in motion. It's Washington. Quinn Ewers, quick step, and it's caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 7, just short of the 1st down. Carlton Davis, like the Patriots have done all season long, they're 7 yards back, and they took advantage. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Dolphins are staying out in the field. Staying out in the field. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Ewers under center, calls a man in motion. It's going to be a fake to handoff. Anthony Jennings is there. He's throwing it into the end zone, and it is incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. Turnover on downs. A great play on the ball by Jack Gibbons, and the Patriots take over. What a play by Jack Gibbons on Logan Wilson. I think he was out of bounds anyway. Or Cedric Wilson. Welcome! Welcome! You're good. You're good. All right, let me fill up this boot. Oh, damn it. Whoop. Our producer is here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they were asking for JD. Well, you're a Browns fan now. Michelle, it's Jack. No problem. All right, so now that we got that, let me put on the do we have I can't do multi-view. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you joking? Are you joking? Let's see. Watching multi-view. There we go. There we go. I'm getting this Broncos game on. Boom. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay. All right. Let's bring up that super chat. Because we had a couple coming in. Adam reminding everybody to buy silver. And it's 3rd and goal for the Broncos here. Bo Nix is lined up in the shotgun at the 3. Bo Nix takes the snap, looking, checks it down to his running back, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds. There we go, Chargers. There we go, Chargers. There we go, Chargers. All right. So, Big Daddy Joe, that was the one that got to us. Shout out to you. You know I got to give you your shout outs, Big Daddy Joe. But, Jonathan, you're a real one. All right, we're going to do this. We got a 7-yard run by Travion Henderson. Oh, excuse me. 2nd down and 3. 2 right, 1 left. Man, the shotgun looking. Throws it short. Caught. And that is that Diggs or Booty? Kayshawn Booty with the grab. Shannon Wood, it is Happy Dads. Happy Dads. USA Gamer, you watched me open this up and pour it in the boot. What? Yeah, John, 5% alcohol. 5%. 1st down and 10. Single back formation with Henderson in the backfield. It's going to be a fake to a jet sweep to Kyle Williams, and he's going to gain 6 on the play. Paul Henderson scored the first touchdown. Keep subbing it up. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Let's get to 42,000 today. Yeah, I'm going to be lit. What's going on, Charlicia? Happy to see you follow me on Instagram. 2nd down and 5. May lined up in the shotgun. 2 left, 1 right. And it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Travion. Travion gets stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Exactly, Nestforce. You did, Nick Flag. I did see you. Fat Jones! Welcome into the chat, my guy. Sea Ocean, how we doing? All right, 3rd down. 3rd down. Keep summing it up. Keep summing it up. When we get to 42,000, the Super Chat menu is cut in half, and any Super Chat is going to get you a raffle into this one. 3rd down and 8 for the Patriots. May in the shotgun, looking, has time. He steps up in the pocket, rolls out right, stiff arms, breaks 2 tackles, and he's going to take off running, and he's going to get the 1st down. Get the 1st down. A huge play from Drake May, and type those ones, because that's good for another Patriots 1st down. Face mask. Of course, the refs missed the face mask. What a play by May. It's what MVPs do. It's what MVPs do. 1st down and 10. Why isn't this updating, man? May lined up in the shotgun. Everybody on the line of scrimmage. But Efton Chisholm. Handoff. Henderson, it's a flea flicker. And it's going deep. Wide open. It's Efton Chisholm for a big play. A big play for Efton Chisholm, and that's good for a Patriots first down. Type those ones. Efton Chisholm on a flea flicker for a gain of about 30. Here you go, sir. There's that. And there is that. Get Efton Chisholm into the ball game once again. May lined up in the shotgun. 2 left, 1 right. Henderson to his left. This time, it's a delayed handoff up the middle. And Henderson breaking free. Where's the face mask? He gets tackled after a gain of 12. There's the flag, and that's going to be a face mask. 15 yards, good for another Patriots. First down. Double S. Yes. Someone tell them. Gonzo fan, because we're restarting the channel. That's why. Yeah, that's a clear face mask. Oh my God, ripping his arm off. Do you mind pressing it? Thank you. I should have had it on push. I don't know why it's not. 35-yard gain for Chisholm on that play. Dolphins are face mask happy. Like, that's the second one. The first time they've called it. First down and goal for the Patriots. May lined up in the shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to Henderson up the middle. Has the hole, and he's going to get down to the 2-yard line, and this is going to be, and Trey Lance just threw an interception. It's going to be a pick 6. $10-0. Do you want to create a lower third scoreboard? Okay. Pick 6 by Trey Lance. I'm trying to call both games out here. But second down and goal for the Patriots. Minute to go in the first quarter. It's a wildcat formation. Ramondre's in the backfield. May's out wide. Ramondre takes the snap up the middle, right to the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots! Spam those TDs right up the middle for Ramondre. All the running backs get touchdowns. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. Let's go, baby. Patriots go up, and the Broncos do too. Yeah, it's been very slow. Extremely slow. If you also want to take this monitor. Adam, yeah, I got you. I just saw your super chat. Extra point is up and good for Andy Borgalis, and the Patriots lead 14-0. Is that you, Parker? All right. Now, can we get a... I talked about earlier, if you watched the video this morning, that the Patriots have incentives. I do not. The Wild Pat, that's a good one, Jose. That's a really good one. But I talked about incentives today. So the Patriots, they can make money. Michelle, I can check that for us. Let me check. Let me text Coop. Mayo Monster, appreciate you, bro. Squash those fists. Fish, Lori Andrews. Michelle, we are at 5:42. Jesus Christ. All right. He just got here. Broke musician, I can send. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Michelle, it's bad. We're getting killed. Michelle, we're getting killed. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're still getting killed, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Producer Jack is here. I am no longer self-producing. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Yeah, we went through all of those. Snuffy was the last one. No, Adam. So Adam was the last one, the second one. Yeah, he was the last one. He was the last one. No. Shout out to Adam. Yes, that does. I got you. I got you with him. I got you with him, Adam. What? No, I try to make it as simple as possible for me. It's self-producing. Thank you. What do you mean? Yeah, I do normal play-by-play. Last play. Double S says you need to do a boot, Jack. Jack does not do boots. Jack does not do boots. As we got a touchback. Trey Lance is going to hand the ball off up the middle, breaking free. And that's going to be a 12-yard gain for whoever's playing running back. I don't think that's Kamani Vidal for the Chargers. As Ewers is going deep, and that's caught. It's going to be a gain of about 20. That'd be a first down. Gonzo, I gave the inactives. Hunter Henry is playing. Hunter Henry is playing. First down and 10 for the New England 46. Once again, the Dolphins are driving. Single back formation, one right, one left. Got a man in motion. Ewers hands the ball off up the middle, and he's going to get 5 to 6 on the play. Who is that? Let Jack do the beans. You want to do the bean boozle, Jack? Because they want me to suffer. That's end of the first quarter. What happens to the seeding if the Bills lose? Then they are the 7 seed. Then they are the 7 seed. Can we get to the super chats? We got a bunch coming in. Jonathan Americas. Thank you, sir. We got a $50 super chat from Jonathan America. Bang! Let's go, Pats Nation. Brett, you the man. Big Daddy Joe, Double S, and Michelle are the best. Patriots TD. Also, Jack the producer needs a boot. All righty. Where is my... I haven't tried these yet, so why not? There we go. There we go. All right, let's try these Fruit Punch Happy Dads. Fruit Punch Happy Dads. Cheers. This smells really good. As the Chargers are punting, they go... Got a 4th and 10. I was already shout out to. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Sean says, what kind of bedpan is that blue thing? It's a Merbonga. It's a little mermaid. Producer Jack is back after a long, long hiatus. Oh, Lori.
Let's go.
Will you do a beer bong, Jack?
I'll do a beer. Okay. I'm gonna set my rules right now, okay? I just came from another watch party. I'm already one watch party deep today. I will do beer bongs. I will not do boots, okay? I'm setting the guidelines right now. Maybe a bean boozle, but I'm not doing boots. Those are my ground rules. I'll do a beer bong.
Lori, thank you. Thank you. We also have a 5. Quinn Ewers under center. Got a man in motion. It's Washington. It's going to be a jet sweep. Oh, the Patriots read it but missed the tackle. And he's going to get a big gain on the plate. I have not gotten to a Fanatics this quarter. Obviously, it's the second quarter. Maybe. I did do it multiple times in pregame. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, subscribe, yeah. As Quinn Ewers is going to fake the handoff and throws it to the tight end, and he's going to gain 7 on the play. Dude, what is this defense? Yeah, everything else I did. Likes, which we need to get those likes up, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2,000 people in the chat and only 560 likes. Get those numbers up. Get those numbers up. You come in here, you take off your shoes, it's common courtesy. Hit that thumbs up icon. Second down and 2. Ewers under center, got a man in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to, I think that's Jaylen Wright, and he's going to break free outside. That's going to be a first down, pushed out of bounds by Gonzo, and they're going to have the ball. It's going to be like first down and 10, or first down and goal. Chargers just punted. Patriots edits. First down and 10. They're not within the 10-yard line just yet. Chris Clark coming in with a 2. Pistol formation for Ewers. 1 left, 1 right. Tight end in motion. Ewers going to hand the ball off to Wright once again. Breaks up the middle, and he's going to gain 8 on the play. What is this defense? What is this defense? Milton Williams is back. Gain of 7. Ewers under center. Second down and 3. Man in motion. It's going to be a pitch. And he's going to be downed after a first down. After a first down, gain of 4. First down and goal. Patriots are going to have to play their starters the whole entire game if this defense is going to keep playing like this. Patriots have the worst red zone defense in the NFL. They convert about 73% of the time. Third down and 1. They didn't give him the first down. They stopped him short. Quinn Ewers in the shotgun. Trips left. They're going to hand the ball off up the middle, and he's going to be stopped. Nope. Are they going to give it to him? Stopped at the 1-yard line. First down and goal. Everybody spam your stops. It's first down and goal at the 1-yard line. Milton Williams is back. He's on the field. He is front and center in this defense. Get a freaking stop. Ewers under center. Everybody in the line of scrimmage. Got a man in motion. Handoff to right up the middle, and he's going to be stopped. Marcus Jones clearing it up. Anthony Jennings also in there, and that's going to be a loss of, I think, about 2 or 3.
Keep spamming the stops. Let's go.
Come on.
Keep spamming the stops. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Jaylen Wright going absolutely freaking nowhere. Jose, I don't like that. You better like that shit. Second down and goal from the 3. Same formation. That's going to be a fake the pitch right, and Ewers is throwing wide open to the end zone. Washington. Malik Washington was wide open. See, Jose Cruz Torres, that's your fault. Because you didn't like it. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Where was the defense? How do you wide open? And I mean, you were wide open. Extra point up and good, 14-7. Patriots defense is going to have to play 50 times better if they want to win this. DA coming in with a 5. Broke musician, I can send what I do. Hey, appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate anything. If you wanted to send a $2 super chat, we always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. But we also appreciate this too, because we got a $50 super chat from Lori Andrews. Bang! Shout out to you, Lori. Always appreciate you tuning in every single week. You know I always appreciate that. Jack, would you like to do a little beer bong? Or do you want me to get this one? Oh, okay. Okay. Broncos went 3 and out. They're punting. They're punting. No, that's my dad, Jose. Punt is away for the Broncos. And they're not going to return this. They're going to let it bounce down to the 20. Chris Clark coming in with a 2. Jack came in here, knocked some boots. Pretty much. Tribal Chief, why aren't you donating 50? Why aren't you donating 50?
Acknowledge the tribal chief.
No. He's questioning.
I'm acknowledging the tribal chief.
He's questioning.
I'm acknowledging the tribal chief.
Let's see. What's the score of the Bills game right now? The Bills are up 7-0. Did Josh Allen take a snap? Nah, 50 and we take a beer bong. 400 is a boot. We already took a boot. I appreciate Jack more than anything for that. Gonzo played. Yeah, Michelle, they're at like 1.4K. So if you guys wanted to see the super chat menu, right now we are at 654, and Dolphins Today is at over 1,000. So we're getting beat pretty bad. We're getting beat pretty bad on the super chat battle, but we're giving away something after this stream and $5 super chat. If we get to, I will say, if we get to 42,000, the super chat menu will be cut in half for the rest of the live stream. But $5 gets you a raffle ticket in for this poster picture, frame picture right here. Nah, I got it. I got it. Exactly, Michelle. It's okay. Patriots defense opens the game by allowing 12-play, 10-play drives to a Quinn Ewers Dolphins team that is missing Devin Achane and also Jaylen Waddle. You shouldn't say that. He snapped his leg like 7 weeks ago. First and 10 for Drake May at the 35-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 right. He goes quick throw, and that was a terrible look intended for Kayshon Boutte. Incomplete. Second down and 10. I know. Oh, I know. Stefon Diggs has not been targeted yet in this game. I will mention that, which is a problem. You have to get him involved. Second down and 10. 10 minutes to go left in the quarter. Drake May in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Pop Douglas in motion. I don't see Diggs on the field. May drops back, looking. He rolls out right. He's got room to run if he wants to, but he's going to throw this one deep, and he just tosses that out of bounds. Third down and 10. Why Diggs isn't on the field, I don't know. Efton Chisholm is on the field. Pop Douglas is wide open, and Drake May missed him. He missed him. It's going to be a big cardiac Pats, aren't we? It's going to be big cardiac Pats today. We're good. Third down and 10. May lined up in the shotgun. Trips right, 1 left. May takes the snap. Looking. Has time. He's going to air this ball out deep. And he's going to be overthrowing Pop Douglas. Dude, that was the worst freaking... I try to keep myself... try to not curse today. But that is a quick 3 and out. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back. This is going to be terrible. For 3 on that drive. I will say, Stefon Diggs wasn't on the field at all that drive. Look, if you're not going to put him on the commissioner's list, get his ass on the field. Punt is away by Bryce Behringer. Punt is caught at the 10-yard line. He's got room to return. That's Washington. He scored the touchdown, and he's going to be tackled He's going to be tackled on the play. I can't see because the screen is so small because I have the Broncos game up. Nope. Brennan Schooler was on the tackle. Let's do Fanatics. Get it knocked out. Sorry. If you want to get your Patriot shirts right now, go to chatsports.com/Pats t-shirt. I made one myself because I didn't have one. If you want to type one out. But chatsports.com/Pats shirt. And you can get this actual nice shirt for $29.99. Yes, it's Pats shirt. Pats shirt. P-A-T-S shirt. And it's got a back design on it. Usually the shirts we show on these don't have a back design, but it has all of New England. And you can see it's got Go New England, Go Patriots on it. Pretty dope shirt. It's on sale, $29.99, $10 off.
So I got, the bosses rang me up today. And they were like, hey, Jack, we need you on the Patriots stream. I was like, okay, great. The Patriots are my favorite team, of course. But then they were like, we need you to get 5 sales on Fanatics today. That's what they told me. So if you're looking for a sick Patriots shirt, which actually I'm going to go and buy after this game, chatsports.com/Pat shirt. $10 off. It's a great deal.
Great deal.
So help us out. Let's go. Get yourself a shirt.
As the Chargers had a 4th down and 1, and they decided, we're not going to go for it. We're going to punt it. So they're tanking. I'm not good at grammar, Jack, all right? I am not good at grammar. I know. All right, let's go. Oh, my God. Is it a Gildan? No. It is a nice Patriots shirt. It's not a trash Gildan t-shirt. Exactly. What's good, Haven? How we doing? All right. Quinn Ewers lined up in the shotgun. It's going to be a jet sweep, and they got room. 6-yard gain. This defense is fucking pathetic. Excuse my language. As Bo Nix throws a screen pass, and they're going to get like 15 on the play and a 3rd down and 13. Second down and 4. 9 minutes to go in the half. Patriots up 14-7. Offense looks stagnant last drive. Quinn Ewers under center. We got a man in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to Jaylen Wright as we got a safety blitz from Craig Woodson. He misses the tackle, and they're going to gain 2 on the play. And it's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes. It's a 3rd down and 1 from their own 15-yard line. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? Type those threes. Ewers under center. Got a man in motion. They're going to hand the ball off to Jaylen Wright, and he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1. Who was that on the play? Was that Corey Durden? Yes, it was. Big stop. Brings up 4th down and 2. You better punt that football away, buddy. You're at your own 20. Huge play. Finally, the Patriots get something going. Type your LFGs. Punt is away. Marcus Jones, he might have some room to return this one, hopefully. I'd like to see it. Nope, they punt it short. They don't even let him get a chance, and this ball's going to roll all the way down to the 32-yard line. What Michelle said, if you want the Patriots to win, we are 142 subs away from 42,000. And when we get to 42,000 subs, we're going to celebrate and slice that Super Chat menu in half. And Bo Nix just made a great play, but you ain't getting there. We are slicing that Super Chat menu in half, and any single Super Chat will get you into the raffle for this one. Jack, I will say, I don't know how we're going to do this, but we are going to have more than 1,000 entries. So we'll do like a 20, maybe a 1. I kind of like 20. Is that cool? Yeah, the top 10 in each. The top 10 in each, and then we'll do that. Is that cool with you? Cool with me, as long as you can handle it. I'm going to come in early tomorrow. I'm not going to post a vid. I'm not going to post my instant reaction at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock and then post another video right after. It would just totally nix the instant reaction. No, I'll just come in tomorrow. I'll let the yeah. Yeah. Joshua Middleton coming in with a 20. That gets you on the helmet, Josh. And Lori, don't think I forgot you. That also gets you on the helmet. Shout out to Kyle Rush coming in with a 5. New defensive coordinator, better backers, better pass rushers. This ain't hard. Do May right next year, crap and Vrabel. I don't mind Zach Kerr. But you also got to remember the defensive coordinator is Terrell Williams. And he has not been. Double S, you want a bean? I'll take the bean. I'll take the bean. Joshua, let's go Patriots Super Bowl bound. Oh, that's photoshopped like crazy. All right, first down and 10 from the own 32-yard line. Drake May is lined up under center. You got 2 left and 1 right. Henderson in the backfield. And it's going to be a handoff to Travion. He tries to bounce outside. He breaks 1 tackle and gets 2 on the play. I still don't see Stefon Diggs on the field. Efton Chisholm was on the field on that play. I hate those beans, man. I don't know, Ramstein. I'm not a Red Sox or a Bruins fan. Shotgun formation. I see Diggs on the field now. 2 left, 1 right. May. Looking. He's going to take off running. Got the room. Slide. Gain of 7. If you want the Patriots to convert this third down, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Don't jinx it, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get those likes up. Bosses are telling me we got to get the likes up. I mean, if we win and the Broncos lose, we'd be the 2 seed. Or Broncos win, we get the 2 seed. If we lose, we get the 3 seed. Yep. Yes. If we lose, we get the 3 seed. Third down and 2. Shotgun formation. 2 left, 1 right. May. Looking. And we got a false start on the field. Who jumped? Jags. False start on Stefon Diggs. He said number 8. So now it's going to be a third down and 7. Come on, Trey Lance. Do something for me. Third down and 7. Shotgun formation. Trips left. 1 right. May. Looking. Checks it down to Hunter Henry. And he's going to might get it. He might be just short. They're going to mark him short of the line to gain. It's going to bring up a 4th down and 1 at about the 40-yard line. I think the Patriots go for this here. We had a block and release from Hunter Henry. Great one-handed catch. Go for this. What do? Type G for go or type P for punt? I do not. I think they're going for it, keeping the offense out on the field, but the Patriots are going to have to call a timeout because the play clock ran out. Yep, first timeout called by New England. This game is just ugly, man. Yes. Trey Lance looking, and he's going to get sacked. On first down and 10 after a big play. Loss of like 20. Loss of like 20. 4th down and 1. Offense is staying out there. Got to get this first down, man. Have to get this first down. Have to get this first down. 5 minutes left in the quarter. May under center. Got a weird formation. Looks like a wing T. And they're going to do that was a terrible play. That was a fucking disgusting play call by the defense. They don't get it. Take over on downs. You just run the sneak! They tried to run a weird little jet sweep to Travion Henderson, and Thayer Mumford Jr. misses his block, and they take over on downs. Disgusting performance there. Disgusting. Wake the F up, offense. Come on. Josh McDaniels, it is so simple of just running it up the middle, up the freaking A-gap, dude. It's not hard. It is middle school. Come on. Do you care? Honestly, do you care? And the Chargers are going to go fourth down. You try to run it with Travion Henderson when, one, you have Drake May. Two, you have Ramondre, who's your power back. I don't get it. Quinn Ewers under center, and they're going to hand the ball off to Jaylen Wright. He's going to bounce outside, looking for the hole, finds it. He's going to gain 8 on the play. And now the Dolphins have the ball at the 30, but there's a flag on the play. Hopefully this will be holding. We'll see. Holding offense. Bring them back. Beep. 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 I'm not going to relax. This is the Dolphins. Keegan, you can get out if you don't like it. Absolutely terrible. First down and 20. Quinn Ewers lined up in the shotgun. You got a running back to his right and another guy way before. You got a man in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to Jaylen Wright. They're going to try. He's going to look to bounce outside. Absolutely nowhere. Jack Gibbons. Oh, ball! Ball is loose! Ball is loose! Ball is loose! Patriots recover! Patriots recover! There we go! There we go! A big play for the defense. Finally, something happens. Christian Gonzalez hits the ball, and that ball is out. That is Pat's ball, ladies and gentlemen. Type LFGs. Let's freaking go. Elijah Ponder with the recovery and takes this all the way in to Miami territory. Thank freaking God, man. Jack Gibbons forced that fumble. He is having an amazing game. You have to re-sign him. Yes, please. We even got one today. Gonzo was tackling him, held him up, and then Gibbons literally lit him up. I formation. You got Efton Chisholm in motion. Drake May under center. They're going to hand the ball off to Henderson. Henderson looking for the hole. Breaks one tackle. Spin move. 7-yard gain. Second down and 3. 4 minutes to go in the half. May under center. Single back formation. One right, one left. It's going to be another handoff to Henderson. Waiting for the hole to open. Finds it and gains about a 5 yards on the play. And you know what that's good for? Another Patriots first down. Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. Still 10-0 for the Broncos. The Chargers offense, non-existent. Non-existent. The Packers. The Broncos offense, non-existent. First down and 10. 3 minutes to go in the half. Drake May under center. You got a bunch. Trips right, one left. Henderson in the backfield. It's going to be a play action. May looking. He's got time. He doesn't have much time to throw. Henderson, no, that's Ramondre on a screen pass, and he catches it, and that's going to be a gain of about 8. Beautiful play by Ramondre. May taking the hit. Oh, Boston fans, Elijah Ponder. Elijah Ponder. Second down and 3. Diggs once again on the sideline. He has not played a lot this game. Efton Chisholm in the ball game. I formation. One right, one left. Chisholm in motion. Coming to the left side. And we got another false start. No, timeout. Patriots need this game. Patriots need this game. We're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. 122 away from 42,000. 122 away. Sub for Pat Stubbs. If you want Patriots content every single day. We go live twice a week when it's games. We're live for every single Patriots watch party. We go live every single Wednesday. So if you want the content, if you want to stay up to date, hit that sub button right now. When we get to 42, Super Chat menu cut in half. May under center. 2nd down and 3. I formation. Chisholm on the right. Booty on the left. Got another handoff this time. I think it's Ramondre looking for the hole. Got it. 4-yard gain. Oh, no, he's still pushing it. Still pushing it. There's a flag down. There's a flag down. I think this is going to be a hold on Moses. Holding. Yep, holding on Morgan Moses. Holding on Morgan Moses. What's good, Jethro? What's going on, my guy? Rage? Nah, I'd be here in the office. 2nd down and 13. May lined up in the shotgun. Travion to his right. You got 2 right, 1 left. Ramondre also to Drake May's left. We got to jump. We got to jump. That's going to be an offsides. Get your 5 yards back. Get 5 yards back, and that's going to bring up the 2-minute warning. Neutral zone infraction on Bradley Chubb. Exactly, David Ramos. Exactly. If you're going to play and be active, if you're going to play and be active, get on the field. Get on the field. 2nd down and 8. That's the 2-minute warning. John, they're not, if this is a message that the Patriots are trying to send, this is the dumbest message that can possibly happen. As Bo Nix is going to take off for a massive gain on 3rd down and 4. That's going to be 40 yards. I hate that fucking team. If you're going to try to send a message, then suspend him. Suspend him. Suspend him. Shout out to your boy, Drew, coming in with a 20. Love watching this with y'all. Hopefully, there's 4 more watch parties. I hope so, Drew. I really, really hope so. I hope so, my guy. Appreciate you, as always. That'll get you into the raffle. I know you would. If you won the raffle again, you want to give it away. I know you do. And just in case you missed out, here's our Super Chat menu. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3. And you know, I'll say Dolphins suck. I'll scream it as loud as I possibly can. $20 gets you a helmet sticker. So, Drew, just so I don't forget. Boom. We're getting this helmet filled, guys. It's starting to. It's starting to. When it gets fully filled, we're giving that bad boy away. Everybody that sent one in. $50, 20 raffle tickets, and a beer bong. And we already hit our 400 total. We got the beer boot. I took one down. But Jack, I think do we need more likes? Got 2,200 people and only 844. You said what? All righty. I hate these things. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. You should always like the video.
We should get to 1,000, as soon as possible. We're at 873.
Thank you, Michael LaRoche. You should always, right when you come in here, if you're hanging out, if I came to your house and I just put my feet up on your couch with my shoes on, how would you feel about that? Your boy Drew. Gotta be a 50, brother. Gotta be a 50. I've already done a boot. I've done 4 beer bongs. Gotta do more. 2nd down and 8. 2 minutes to go in the half. May lined up in the shotgun. Empty set. 2 left. Trips right. May takes the snap, looking, throws it over the middle, and that's caught. Diggs. That's going to be a 4-yard gain. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 3. If you want the Patriots to convert, hit that thumbs up icon. John, all you got to do is just join in, sub to the channel, like the video. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. No, Ramstein, you don't go for 2. That'd be stupid. That'd be very dumb. That'd be very dumb. 3rd down and 5, under a minute to go. No, okay, I guess they got it wrong. This Broncos offense sucks, man. This Broncos offense is so bad. The Chargers could easily win this ball game, but Trey Lance has to wake up. 3rd down and 5. Diggs on the field. I see him. Number 8 is on the field. May lined up in the shotgun. Empty set. Trips right. 2 left. And the left is Henderson and Diggs. May takes the snap. Looking to go quick. Goes to the sideline. Caught Pop Douglas. And he's going to get the 1st down, but there's a penalty on the play. There's a flag down on the play. They're going to call him for a pick, aren't they? Yep, OPI. OPI. These refs don't want this stuff to happen. They called offensive pass interference on Hunter Henry. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 15 now. Let's see if this is pass interference. Hunter Henry is getting held. He's getting hugged. Hugged. F the refs, man. F the refs. NFL has a ref problem. This is 100% BS. Yeah, Vrabel just threw something down because he knew it was a bunch of bullshit. 3rd down and 15. May lined up in the shotgun. Empty set. May takes the snap. Looking. He checks it down to Pop. Pop is involved a lot. He almost fumbled the ball. He held on to it, but that's going to bring up 4th down and I think about 5. So Andy Borregales will come onto the field. Wow, good play by Trey Lance. 4th down and 7. Andy Borregales will come onto the field for, I think it's going to be a 38, maybe a 39-yard field goal as the Dolphins call timeout with 1:42 left. What a terrible half. Questionable half. I see Drew's in the chat. Maybe he should. I don't know. That's up to him. That is up to him. $39-yard field goal for Borregales. It's blocked. And they got room to run. They got room to return this. Yep. They got room to return. Nope, it's going to get hit at the 30. At the 30. Oh, my freaking God. I'm not. No, Matthew. Just a bunch of fucking terrible fucking football. Does this team want to win? Does this team want to win? Clearly not. What? This game is terrible. No, it got blocked, Boston fans. It got blocked. $99 away. Ramondre, Gonzo. Easily Ramondre. Easily Ramondre. Kyle Rush. Joshua Middleton. I'm getting all these super chats in. This is actually ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I wanted the Patriots to go up big so we wouldn't have to play the starters in the second half. Wouldn't have to play starters in the second half. Ray Franklin. Me too, brother. Shout out to the 302. Shout out to the 302. But I don't think we got to David Ramos' super chat. I don't think so. I see it in here, and I don't remember giving him a shout-out. And he deserves one. Yes, sir. Shout out to David Ramos, fellow NEPA. Shout out Northeastern Pennsylvania, man. Shout out Wilkes-Barre. 570. I'm still a Delaware kid at heart, but, I mean, I lived there for 2 years. It's got a good place there. Cardiac or not, still love these dogs. Let's effing go, Pats! And then we did get to Howerton's super chat. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I did a boot for it. I did a bean for it. All right. Sure. All good. Nicholas Howerton. YBD, your boy Drew says 4 more watch parties. I'm pulling for 3 more. I'm hoping we win and the Chargers make a comeback to win. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pats. Well, thank you for pulling it up. I'm frustrated. First down and 10 from the Patriots 40. Quinn Ewers in the shotgun, takes a snap, going quick. Incomplete. Intended for Greg Dulcich on the play. Second down and 10. We got a 3rd down and 6 for the Chargers. Seth, you're the GOAT, brother. You're the GOAT. Can we get a throw to Keenan Allen in the Chargers game, man? Please. 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 Second down and 10 for Ewers. Got a bunch left. Got a man in motion. Ewers takes a snap, trying to go quick, looking for the first read, not there. Bounces out right. Christian Barmore's there, and it's going to be a sack! Sack! Barmore on the play! His 2nd sack of the year! Spam your sacks down in the comments. A huge play, and that's going to bring up 3rd down! It is. Okay. I'll get to it in a second. Come on. Call your timeout. Yeah, Patriots call timeout. Minute 22 left on the play. Or on the half. Minute 22 left in the half. Third down and 17. Let anything happen underneath. Now is the time you play 5-6 yards back. Ewers lined up in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking. Patriots bringing pressure again. They go slant, and Washington's got a big room to run. He's going to be stopped before the line to gain, but that's going to bring up a field goal range, and it's going to be about a 50-yard field goal. Patriots have no timeouts left, so they're going to run this clock down to about 20, maybe 30 seconds. Michael LaRoche, that is a crazy super chat. That is a wild super chat. Shout out to your 5. They're going to run this all the way down to about the 32 seconds left in the half, and they kick a field goal. Are they staying out in the field? 4th down and 1 for the Chargers, by the way. This is going to be a 51-yard field goal for the Dolphins. And I don't know who their field goal kickers is. Spam your M's! Spam your M's! Can we get a blocked field goal for us? They're calling it a 52-yarder. Riley Patterson is the field goal kicker. Spam your misses. Come on. Watch the fake, too. Field goes up, and that's money. 14-10. I'm not going to call them loser Pats team. All right, back to the Chargers game. We got a 4th down and 1 for the Chargers, and they're going to hand the ball off up the middle, bounces outside, and he's going to get the first down. Let's go, baby. Come on. Oh, nope, he fumbled. They're taking this back. Oh, nope, they called him down. Woo! My friend Pat, no, this game should not be close. This game should not be close whatsoever. And it's very frustrating because the Miami Dolphins are not good. They're not a good team. They're not a good team. We also have Jackie. We have 2 super chats to get to. Mr. Jack. Yeah, you boy, Drew. We want to win this game. If we didn't want to win this game, the starters wouldn't be in. Shout out to Michael LaRose coming in with a 5. I'm wearing my Brady underwear. They've never been washed. That is insane. Be clean, brother. Be clean, brother. And then Jackie coming in with a 10. Appreciate you. Just want to say hi to my family. I'm in North Carolina, and they're in New Hampshire, and we all watch you. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. That is awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are here enjoying the game with us. I know I get a little frustrated, but I always appreciate everybody who tunes in to this live stream. All 41,000 of you. We are 94 away. 94 away. You forgot about that? Thank you, sir. What? 94 subs away, ladies and gentlemen, till we get to 42,000. 42,000. And we get to slice that super chat menu in half. But you got to sub for Pat Stubbs. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Gino and Joseph, I agree. First down and 10 for Trey Lance and the Chargers at the Broncos' 45-yard line. Double S, you're confused. I'm calling both games. Trey Lance, back to pass, throws it, caught by, what is that? Gadsden? Alameda? Whatever the tight end is. Yeah, Gadsden. Filbert, I don't think we play them. I don't think we play them. Second down and 9 for the Chargers. As Dolphins are about to kick this away. And they're going to go slant route. It's caught. And Riley Patterson kicks this one away to the Patriots. They're going to return this one. And it's going to be Dearness Johnson. Find the hole, Dearness. They're going to get down to the 32-yard line with 24 seconds left on the clock. Ohtani! No. That's Joe Davis. Joe Davis calls the Dodger games. Patriots aren't laying down. Shotgun formation. May going deep. Finds his man. That's Kayshon Boutte for a good 12-yard gain. And that's good for a Patriots first down. Type those ones. 19 seconds left. They could go into field goal range very quick. Tiffany, I see your $20 super chat, and I see your $2 super chat. Michael, too. We'll get to those in just a second. Trey Lance on 3rd down and 3 with a screen pass. Oh, they're driving. Score a touchdown, please. Score a touchdown, please. First down and 10. May in the shotgun. 2 left, 1 right. Henderson to his right. May takes the snap. Looking. He's going to take off running. He's got room to run. Get out of bounds, Drake. Get out of bounds. He gets out of bounds. 15-yard gain. And that's good for another Patriots first down. Type those ones. Drake May using his legs. Great play by him to realize to get out of bounds on the sidelines. And they're in field goal range now. Well, almost field goal range. Shotgun formation. Trips right, 2 left. Henderson to his left. That might be Ramondre. May back to pass. He's looking. Got room, and he's just going to throw this out of bounds. That might be grounding. I'm not going to lie. That's very risky. Borgales is going to come out on the field for a 60-yard field goal. Charlie Moss sucks. All right, Borregales is here to redeem himself. 3 seconds left in the half. He's 3 for 3 this season on 50 yards, and you just got the announcer jinx from your boy. 59-yard field goal. Borregales, field goal's up, and it is good! Andy Borregales with a career-long 59-yarder. What a kick from Andy. 17-10 Patriots. That is huge. That is huge because the Dolphins get the ball at half. What a kick. And ESPN doesn't even know they made it. They just sent me the notification that it's 14-10. You're wrong, Espen. It's 17-10. That's why you subscribe to the channel, because we're right. ESPN is dead wrong. Dead wrong. Oh my. 7 seconds left. You got a timeout. Chargers down to the 10-yard line. 6 seconds left. I take the field goal. Just go in half. Take the field goal. Just go in half. Andy, Stephen Gostkowski, Borregales. Grade the first half for me. A, B, C, or D. I'm going to say D. That was terrible. What? Yeah, that was terrible. You're playing the Dolphins with Quinn Ewers, and Achane is out, and Jaylen Waddle is out. They have no sort of offense. This is terrible. Yeah, and when you get back, I'll... Oh, I don't mind. Sorry. The best ones. All right. Chargers have 6 seconds left on the clock. I don't know if they're going to go for a field goal. They're at the 5. This is what I'm saying. The Broncos, we're talking about how ugly our game is. The Chargers have rested everybody. Everybody. And it's going to be a one-possession ball game. One possession. Also, when I go use the bathroom, I'm going to go and talk shit to Broncos breakdown. Yeah, we're road warriors, Tristan. Road warriors. Let's check the MVP odds. Terrible, Big Daddy Joe. Terrible. This is terrible. Bo Nix can barely... The Broncos defense has a pick 6. The Broncos offense has 3 points. And you want to talk about, I hear it all the time, oh, the Patriots and their schedule. The Broncos suck. They're terrible, man. 10 points to the backups. As we get a field goal kicker, Cameron Dicker is on the field for LA. And then the Bills are up 21-0. So right now it's looking like the Patriots are going. As long as this holds on, the Patriots will play the Chargers in the first round of the playoffs if they hold on for this game. But anything could happen. I'll be honest. Anything could happen. Cameron Dicker up for a 30-yard field goal attempt. Field goal's up. And good. 10-3. 10-3 Broncos. One seat still in play, man. Trey Lance has a drive. Anything could possibly happen. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Let's check out these odds for us. Why don't we? For the MVP, Drake May is currently a -170, and Matthew Stafford is a +210. +210. Mr. Snoopy, an impressive last drive for us. The Eagles are losing 10-7. I just don't care about that game. Pats didn't play very good. I was disappointed by that drive. I'm not going to lie. I was very disappointed. Or by that drive. By this first half. I was disappointed. Also, why is Stefon Diggs not on the field? Why is Stefon Diggs not on the field? This is very frustrating. What do we got for food? Okay. No. Chargers kicked the field goal. It's 10-3. Yeah. Nest Force, not good, bro. Not good. Do you mind if I use the bathroom? Jerry, yeah, it's very annoying. If you're going to not play Diggs, just suspend him. Just suspend him. That's it. That's how I feel. If Diggs is going to be active, play him. If he's not going to be on the field, suspend him. Don't be like, we're just going to play you a little bit. No, that defeats the freaking purpose. It defeats the purpose. So annoying. So annoying. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to go talk shit to the Broncos breakdown, so I'll be back in a second.
He's going to go talk crap to the Broncos breakdown. I don't know if that's the best thing to be doing. All right, how we feeling, folks? A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Patriots' first half. It is also the pinned poll. 45% of the pinned poll is going with C. My take on Stefon Diggs, innocent until proven guilty. That's all I'm going to say. Innocent until proven guilty. That is how the justice system works. Not going to comment on it any more than that. Loki's going with an F. Chris Jensen with a D. Provisional with a D. Jerry Music says, wait, where'd that go? Jerry Music says C at best. Matthew Doyle says, go Sox, go Sox. Rip to Yaz to Carl Yastrzemski. Tribal Chief, I'm acknowledging the Tribal Chief with a D, the real D+. They should be up 17 for crying out loud. So I came in the second quarter, Matthew, so I'm not positive. I haven't seen any injuries so far, but again, I came in the second quarter, so I don't think so, but I don't know for a fact. Kane said super F. Mr. Snoopy said that was a great kick. I'm not seeing anything on Yaz. Is that right? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know where you got that info from. That info might not be completely accurate. Let's go Trey Lance. Yeah, let's go Trey Lance. This is where we're at half. 17-10 Dolphins, 10-3 Broncos. That's where we're sitting at half. C, but only because they still have the leader. It would have been a D. Ernest says solid D. Peter's going with B-. Again, I've only seen the second quarter, so I don't know. 46% of the poll is going with C. 371 votes. Charlisha says Happy New Year, Jack. Happy New Year, Charlisha. Hope you had a great time. Hope everyone had a good holiday. First time I've been on the stream for a while. When was the last time I was on one of these streams? Forever ago.
When Milton Williams got hurt against the Jets.
When was that? Sox getting Bregman back? I sure hope. I sure hope.
Week 12.
Week 12? Okay. It was posted on Facebook on Thursday. Big day, Joe, what I will say is don't believe everything you read on Facebook. That's rule number one.
What a terrible choice in food for the afternoon crew. You need finger food.
I'm not going to I'm happy we get food, so I'm not going to complain about it.
Oh, I will complain. I have no.
You're more than welcome. But
What a terrible choice. I like to during the halftime little pick a finger food. No, I got pasta. What are we doing, Chugs? What are we doing, Chugs? Did I wash my hands? Yes, I did wash my hands. I did what? Why is everybody asking if I washed my hands?
Did you wash your hands, Brett?
Yes, I washed my hands. I wasn't gone for like 30 seconds. I was gone for like 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Is that enough time to wash your hands?
I mean, did I wash them thoroughly? Probably not. Did I wash them? Yes. Did I put soap on my hands? Yes. NP Dynamite says, what's Drake May's stats looking like? Not bad. Not good. 7 for 11, 84 yards, 27 rushing yards. I don't understand why you're only throwing the ball 11 times. Are we trying to be conservative so people don't get hurt? Is that what we're doing? Like, I don't get it. Because if you look at Ramondre and Trayvion's stats, they're playing great. I mean, Ramondre has the big run. But I'd rather be throwing the ball. Get down the field. Michael LaRoche! I'm itching for a Patriots win. Itching. Shout out to you, Michael. And shout out to Tiffany Clevinger. Appreciate you for the $20 super chat. Do you want to do this Bean Boozled or me? Oh, which one do you want? They're spicy. I usually just do the green ones, so because I don't know the difference between habanero and sriracha, so you could just oh. I mean, there's Carolina Reaper in there. Yeah. Yeah. This is why Double S likes it.
God.
This is why Double S likes it.
It's like really bad.
Yeah. Michelle, is that you who just followed me? I would assume.
That's really bad. Oh my God.
Yeah, I hate doing them. I don't mind the nasty ones. But the spicy ones stay with you. They stay with you.
Hey, Jack, who's left in free agency for the Sox? Bregman or Bichette?
What's the score of the Bills? Are the Bears playing anybody?
They're playing Lions, I believe.
Yeah, they're down 13-0, and they're playing starters. I hate Week 18. Ramondre Stevenson hater has now followed you. Appreciate you.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, but Big Daddy Joe, I don't think Jack was doing the spicy ones.
No.
You were doing the nasty ones.
Yeah, I did like 40 of them though. Throughout the entire series, I did like 40 of them.
Yeah, that's why we have no more.
Yeah, that's true. I ate a lot of them.
Shout out to everybody. I mean, we're getting killed in the Super Chat battle. Last time I checked, they had 1.2K, and that was at the beginning of the second quarter.
Yeah, 1250 is the last update I got.
Emo Flamingo says, "Oh, dearest Brett, what do we get if we win the raffle?" Well, sir, you get this bad boy. Yeah, you get this. We're giving this one away after the show. After the show.
Why is everyone talking about my glasses? You weirdos. I'm blind. What do you want from me? You weirdos.
As the second half is underway, Borgalis kicks this one off. I said once we get to 42,000, Super Chat menu's cut in half for the rest of the stream. Super Chat menu is cut in half, but we are getting closer. We are 83 subs away, and we got just about 1,800 people in the chat right now. Do I hate Ramondre Stevenson? Hell no, I don't hate Ramondre. No chance. Ewers under center. Got a man in motion. Starts to play with a play action. And he gets hit as he's thrown, and it's short. Incomplete. Incomplete. We got a flag down. Carlton Davis is going to get called for DPI. Nice. Nice! Great start, guys. Great start. What? No. I don't care. You're going to have to deal with my frustrations. Goddamn Snuffy, it is not yet. We are 83 subs away, brother. 83 subs away. First down and 10. Ball right already at the New England 38-yard line. Quinn Ewers under center. They motion right, and we got a false start. False start. Bring him back! Bring him back! Beep, 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 beep. I freak out every single week. I freak out every week. Welcome to the show. First down and 10. It's a bad handoff, and it's going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Who was that? It's Anthony Jennings with about a 7-yard loss on the play. Every play is going to have an emotion, Jack. I know that you haven't been here in a while. Quinn Ewers messed up the snap and tried to hand it off to Jaylen right, and it was bad. Second down and 22. Big loss on the play. Big loss. Shotgun formation. 2 right, 2 left. We got a man in motion. It's Washington. Fakes the play action. Washington is wide open, and he's going to throw this one back to Wright, who breaks one tackle, and he's going to be downed after about a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up third down. Type those threes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get off the field or hold them to a field goal. Do something. Third down and 17. Ball at the Patriots 45. They are out of field goal range right now. If they get 10 yards, that would probably put them in field goal range, bring up a 52-yard field goal. So under 10 yards, please. Under 10 yards. Emo, you never know. You never know. Shotgun formation, empty set, trips right, 2 left. Quinn Ewers takes the snap looking, trying to go quick. They're going to go a screen pass to Greg Dulcich, and he's got room to run. He's going to get the first down. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you joking? Third down at 17. This defense is sorry. This is pathetic. This is straight up pathetic. You called for a 27-yard DPI in Carlton Davis, and then on a screen pass on 3rd and 17, you let up a pass to Greg Dulcich? The guy who got cut by the Giants? Going to hand off to Ollie Gordon, and he's going to gain 9 yards on the play. This is fucking disgusting, Chugs. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Yeah. Yes. And Kaylavon Chason is down on the field. Chason's down on the field, and he looks hurt. Nine-yard gain. As the second half has started in the Chargers-Broncos game. Yeah, this is pathetic. This is pathetic, Big Daddy Joe. I'm not going to lie. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. This is the Dolphins. This is the G League Dolphins, by the way. This is the G League Dolphins. You are having Greg Dulcich. You know the starter's Darren Waller? Greg Dulcich is the backup who got cut by the New York Giants because he sucked. Ollie Gordon is in at running back. Devin Achane is a starter. He's out. These are fucking backups, dude. They're backups. Greg Dulcich, backup. Malik Washington, backup. Jaylen Waddle, out. Come on. Come on. Be real here. Kayvon Chason got back up on his feet and walked to the medical tent. Great. Maybe those likes can get some magic for us and we can stop them. Because right now they're about to score a touchdown and tie this game up. I'm just a realist. This fucking defense is terrible. This defense sucks. I have watched way too much of this defense. Mr. Snoopy, it's not just Mapu. I get it. It's not just Mapu. It's everybody. It's everybody. 3rd down and 4 for Bo Nix, and a 2nd down and 1. Bo Nix, little screen pass, incomplete. God, that team sucks. You have an opportunity, man. You have a great opportunity, and you are pissing down your leg like a little kid when he has to do a speech. Second down and 1. Hopefully, Kayvon Chason's okay. Quinn Ewers lined up in the shotgun. Nope, he steps back up, changes the play, goes under center. Got a single back formation, 1 out wide. It's going to be a pitch to right, and he finds the hole. He's not going to, second half. Second effort. Corey Durden tried to level him, and he stayed up on his feet. It's going to be a gain of 2 and a 1st down. Trey Lance, please go down the field and score, dude. I trust Drake May to go down the field and score. I don't trust this defense to stop a nosebleed. They couldn't stop Foxborough High School. They want to say, hey, let's do a scrimmage. They should be scared of doing a scrimmage with Foxborough High. Under center, and it's going to be a fake to handoff. Quinn Ewers is looking, throws it to the end zone, and it's intercepted! Intercepted! Jaylen Hawkins with the pick. There's a flag down. What's the flag? It might be on the Patriots. Jaylen Hawkins is looking like it's on the Patriots. It's going to go against Miami. Type your INTs. Jaylen Hawkins with one hell of a play. What a terrible pass by Quinn Ewers. That's what you need to do because this is Quinn Ewers, man. That's Quinn Ewers. You can't let him take over. Step up defense. One hell of a play. I downloaded it. I forgot to do it. I want a touchdown. I'm doing it right now. I don't like this new update. I'm assuming Jackson already distroed it on Oh, man. Dakota, 3 turnovers, and you only have a 7-point lead to show for it. Thank you. I got my Instagram right now.
Keep typing those INTs.
I need Valium. I don't know what that is. Probably something to lower my blood pressure.
Yeah.
What are you titling it?
No idea. something like huge turnover or something like.
Yep. I got it. It was Jack Gibbons that forced the fumble. And Elijah Ponder, who recovered. Deep breaths. Trey Lance, do something. Do something, Trey. Please. Please. 2nd down and 8. Any update on Chason? We don't. We don't. Got a couple of super chats coming in. Shout out to Snuffy coming in with a 20. And that rant guy, easy. Defense want to win. I don't know about offense. It's the first quarter. We'll see. We'll see. Jack, you mind updating it? Is we going to have a fake play action play by Drake May rolling out to his right, and he's going to dump it off to Hunter Henry, and Hunter Henry's got a lot of room. A lot of room. And that's going to be a gain for about 30. And that's good for a Patriots first down. Type those ones. Follow. Do not let off the gas. Tell him, Holy Keeb, do not let off the gas. Whenever we can get those super chats up. May under center. I formation. 1 wide receiver right. It's going to be a handoff to Ramondre, waiting for the hole to open, and he's going to gain 3 on the play. Three on the play. Shout out to Snuffy coming in with a 20. I hope they address this defense in the offseason. They will. They'll get better. They'll get an edge rusher. And, well, you're not going to go with any corners, but we'll see how it is. I like the safeties. That guy ran topics. Defense want to win. I don't know about offense. It's the first quarter. May under shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Looks to throw it. No, he's going to take off running, and he's going to gain about 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. If you want the Patriots to convert this 3rd down, hit that thumbs up icon. Come on. Come on. Just hand the ball up to Ramondre. Just right up the middle, man. Just right up the middle. Just right up the middle. May under center. Patriots are 1-4. I formation. Ramondre in the backfield. Got 1 wide receiver left. Nobody right. It's going to be a handoff to Ramondre up the middle, and he's going to bounce outside, finds the hole, gets it. Big gain for Ramondre Stevenson, and he's going to bring this all the way down to about the 20-yard line, and that's good for a Patriots first down. Type those ones. That is what you do, man. You wait for the hole to open. You wait for the hole to open. A great block by the fullback. I think that was Westover. May under center. Diggs in motion. We're going to get a handoff up the middle to Travion. Once again, waiting for the hole to open. He's going to gain 6 on the play. Maybe 7. Patriots need this game. They win the game, they play the Chargers. Because the Chargers ain't winning this one. Bills are up big. I hope so, Ramstein. I hope so. 90 yards, 5 rushes for 90 yards for Ramondre. 1 touchdown. May lined up in the shotgun. Got Jack Westover to his right, Travion to his left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Henderson. He's going to gain nothing on the play. Actually get about 2. Somehow falls over the line of scrimmage. Third down and 2. Big play here, man. Big play here. Big play here. God, Trey Lance, you're terrible. Empty set for Drake May. 2 right, 2 left. May has only thrown 12 passes this ball game. May takes the snap, looking. They're bringing pressure. May's going to fire it to the end zone. Wide open, Ramondre! Caught! Touchdown! Patriots! Ramondre Stevenson with a 15-yard catch, and that puts the Pats up 23-10. A beautiful play by Drake May. Spam those TDs. What a throw. Just a perfect wheel route from Ramondre. Wide open. Ramondre has been going off, man. Could we get that one? Thank you, sir. Extra point up and good for Andy Borgalis. Ramstein, Drake May is not eligible for a contract extension just yet. Just yet. Level Bo Nix. There you go. There you go. You heard him. Yeah, Fat Jones. Spam those TDs. 67, 6-7 subs away. 66 subs away from 42K. Sub for Pat Stubbs. We are going to be live next week for the Patriots playoff game against the Los Angeles Chargers if this holds up. You can see right there, the Broncos are up 10-3. If they win this ball game, they are the 1 seed and the Patriots are 2, and the Chargers go to 7. Sub for Pat Stubbs. I can breathe for a little bit now. I can breathe a little bit. I agree, Nestforce, but they got the 1 seed. So they'll have a bye. And also, Jack, it's the third quarter. They want to get their Patriot shirts. They're celebrating right now. Patriot shirts on sale, $10 off. Chatsports.com/patchshirt. And this is a really nice one, actually. You never see really a big back design for a t-shirt. It's mostly just the front. But I like this one. I do like this one. You can get it yours. $10 off, $29.99. Chatsports.com/patchshirt. I don't know when the sale is going to go away. I don't know when. But you can get yours today. To have that in the live chat for you. Get that in the live chat. Ramstein, they always get dirty. Maybe you're the one that's getting dirty. Pause. First and goal for the Broncos. I formation. Bo Nix under center. They're going to score here. Handoff up the middle to R.J. Harvey, and he's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Hold no field goal. Hold no field goal. You got your shirts, Jonathan? Oh, Ben Kylo, 110% agree. 110% agree. 2 a.m. Tweeko. The MVP of the NFL. The MVP of Chat Sports. Nah, the MVP is all you guys. The MVP is all you guys. What are the MVP odds? Let's see. Refresh it. Refresh it. Drake May is still a minus 270. Bo going into the backfield just throws it out of bounds as the kick is underway for the Patriots. And they're going to return this one out to, I think, about 25. Didn't go much. Didn't go far. Didn't go far. Third down and goal. Third down and goal for Bo Nix. Takes the snap looking, rolls out, and he overthrows. He is so bad. As they're going to hand this ball off to Ollie Gordon, and he's gaining 2 on the play. I'm trying to call both games. Bo Nix is terrible. Shout out to the Gameplex coming in with a 2. Save to you, Michael LaRoche. This is a roller coaster. 100%. Field goals up for the Broncos and good. Now we got a handoff up the middle, and he's going to gain nowhere on the play. Only 2 yards, and it's going to be stopped. I didn't see you got that tackle. Showing the MVP race right now for the Patriots. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. What's going on, Austin? How we doing? How we doing? Keep spamming those threes. Keep spamming those threes. 3rd down and 7. Ewers in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Ewers going quick on the slant because the Patriots are playing 8 yards back. And guess what? 1st down. I'm sorry, but how do you keep calling that play on zone? They're drop back 8 yards. Carlton Davis is all the way back at Foxborough High School. Christian Gonzalez is all the way back at that Dunkin' Donuts right outside of Gillette Stadium. What are we doing? 1st down and 10 at their own 41. Quinn Ewers under center. Got 2 right. Got a man in motion. 1 left. Single back. Another man in motion. 1 second left on the play clock. Fakes the handoff. They're blitzing. Wide open over, and they incomplete. Jaylen Hawkins in coverage. No flags. No flags. Got it. Jose, I'm doing a game right now. I can't be talking questions. Second down and 10. Ewers under center. I formation. 2 left. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Goes over the middle, and it's almost intercepted by Jack Gibbons. It just got right out of his reach. Right out of his reach. 3rd down and 10. Ball at their own 42. Type those threes. Ewers in the shotgun. Trips right, 1 left. Ewers takes a snap. Patriots looking like they're bringing pressure. Looking. And he's going to be sacked! Sacked on the play. Marcus Jones. Spam your sacks. It's 4th down. Marcus Jones has had one hell of a season, man. One hell of a season. Fourth down and 16. Marcus Jones now back to return the punt. Can we get a punt return? Oh, that would be chills. Absolute chills. They're not even going to let him. They punt this out of bounds. Be at the 32-yard line. Got a couple super chats coming in. If we could get to them, Producer Jack. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm trying to call a game here, but it is what it is. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, do they? Are we sure about that? Because I don't think so. I don't think so. I get it. I'm going to. I'm waiting on the touchdown call. So I got that once the touchdown call comes. I mean, it's so far out. Like, I'll get the touchdown call. Yeah, that's fine. Shout out to Michael. Coming in with it, too. Pats always keep their fans on a roller coaster. Yeah, cardiac Pats, man. Cardiac Pats. And then Gameplex. Oh, no, Jonathan America coming in with it, too. Oh, I didn't see you pushed it across. Say hi to my dad. He's listening. Trip him out. Hey, what's going on, Gameplex's dad? How you doing? I hope you're enjoying this Pats game. Pats need to go down and score. I need them to go down and score. Get this game over with. Get this game over with. Jonathan America coming in with a 2. Do you and Jack get credit for the T-shirt order? Chat Sports gets credit for the T-shirt order.
I actually do, as the ad guy, get a little bit of credit for the shirt order.
Jack is the one. He texted me this morning and said, we need to find a really good deal for a Patriots T-shirt to get these guys, because the bosses challenged us to get 5 sales on the T-shirt today.
Yeah, I can actually check. Let me take a look real quick. I have access to our data, so let me see if we've gotten any so far. Well, Jonathan America said he has, so let's take a look here.
Thank you.
Let's take a look. So I see 1 sale.
Just 1.
But I would assume it's multiple shirts because it looks like a pretty big order. So I would assume it's multiple shirts. Yeah. Everybody at Chat Sports gets credit for selling the shirts. So it's very appreciated. That's why we push them.
Second day. First down and 10 for the Patriots. 4:24 left in the third quarter. May under center. Got a man in motion. It's going to be a fake jet sweep to Pop Douglas. May. Play action throw. Caught! Beautiful catch by Hunter Henry. And that's good for another Patriots first down. Type those ones. It's on Twitter. Beautiful catch by Hunter Henry, man. Get him his incentives. First down and 10. Under 4 to go in the third quarter. May in the shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. And I think that's Ramondre to his left. May takes the snap, looking, going quick. That's caught by Diggs. Diggs needs to break 1 tackle. He's going to gain about 6 on the play. I'll get it up on the IG too. Thank you, sir. Ramondre Stevenson scores his 2nd touchdown of the day versus the Dolphins. Versus the Miami Dolphins. Second down and 4. May in the shotgun. Hands off to Ramondre. Breaks 1 tackle. Gains about 7 on the play. And that's good for another Patriots first down. Type those ones. Ramondre is having a day. Having a day. First down and 10. Under 3 to go in the third quarter. Ball at the 35-yard line. I formation for the Pats. Jack Westover is your fullback. You got 1 out wide. It looks like it's Diggs. Cornerback's playing way far back. Nope, no play action. Handoff up the middle to Ramondre. Breaks another tackle. It's open field. He breaks 1, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown! Patriots! Ramondre Stevenson with a 35-yard run and his 3rd touchdown of the day. Have yourself a game, Ramondre. Have yourself a day. Since he has come back from that toe injury earlier this year, he has been possessed. He has done incredible things. Ramondre has been incredible. Extra point up, good. 31-10. Yes. 4th down and 1 for Trey Lance and the Chargers. They're going to fake the handoff, and this is a dumb play. Trey Lance looking, and he's going to get the first down. Oh, no, they gave him the first down. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a 4th down play. Thank you. Yeah, we can. I'm getting used to this now. Posting it. Yes. Oh, yeah, Miami is checked out now. They know they're down 31-10. We could take the starters out. But get Diggs his 30 yards. Get Diggs his 30 yards. Couple of super chats coming in. We'll get those on screen when we get the chance. Shout out to you, your boy Drew, Arlo and Dada, and then Jonathan America. As the kick is away, and their Dolphins are going to take this one out. And he's going to be tackled at the 25-yard line. There's Marte Mapu. Big Daddy Joe, shout out to you. Ramstein, I did see. As the Chargers get stopped on 3rd down. That team is terrible. Jonathan America, shout out to your 2, says I ordered 5 myself. Let's go. And Arlo and Dada coming in. Cardiac. Quinn Ewers under center. We got a man in motion going into the eye. It's going to be a fake to handoff. Quinn Ewers trying to air this ball out deep, and it's going to be Gonzo is going to get tripped, and they're not going to call it. Gonzo was looking to play the ball, had an opportunity to pick this one off, and he's not going to call it. I guess you could. What is that, Parker Washington? Is that who that is? Gonzo would have had a pick there if he wasn't tripped. 2nd down and 10 for Ewers. Ewers under center. Got a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff. No, fakes the handoff. Same exact play. It's a screen pass. He's going to get caught behind the line of scrimmage, and no one is there. He breaks 3 tackles. Good Lord. Gonzo on the stop. Gets 2 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, and oh, Jonathan America. Oh, Jonathan America. Broly's over there blaming this loss on the injuries. That's hilarious. That's funny. 3rd down and 8. We'll get to that super chat in a second, John. 3rd down and 8. Trips right. 1 left. Ewers in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Checks to his 1. Checks to his 2nd. He's got sacked. Sacked on the play. And I think that was Elijah Ponder. 4th down. 4th down. Patriots defense finally coming up big. And you know who else is coming up big? This guy right here. We got a $50 super chat from Jonathan America. Bang! Punt is away. They're not even trying to punt it to Marcus Jones. It's a terrible punt. Patriots going to take over at their own 40-yard line. One more touchdown drive and we can get them out the game. Think you and Jack need a drink. I got you, Jonathan. Let's go, Pats Nation. And shout out to your boy, Drew. Love Henderson, but I think Mondre and the two-headed beast of him at running back. And Mondre is fire. Bo Nix checks it down on 3rd down and 9, and they're going to break. Harvey breaks 2 tackles. I don't think that's RJ Harvey, but it's going to be stopped. It's going to bring up 4th down. And then CV coming in with a 2. Appreciate you. The rant guy topics. Running backs healthy. We need both Thunder and Lightning. Well, we got Thunder and Lightning. I mean, we got Thunder and Lightning just to Mondre Stevenson. Great play. And King Evan coming in with a 2. Jonathan, this is for you. This is for you. I'll get that right after this play. Drake May in the shotgun. Got 2 left, 2 right. Ramondre to his, or Travion to his right. May takes the snap. Looking. He's going to take off running. No, he throws it in the air. Caught. It's Diggs. Diggs with the catch. And I think that's going to get him 1,000. I think that's going to get him 1,000 yards. A beautiful play by Drake May. And that's going to give the Patriots a first down. Let's go. He needed 30 on the day. He needed 30 on the day to get over 1,000. 30 on the day. Diggs got his 1,000. He needs 8 catches for another 500 grand. So if he got to 1,000, he got 500 grand. And then he gets another 500. Let's see Diggs' stats for us. They're not updated. He does have 3 catches. He needs a lot more. Cypress coming in. First down and 10 for Trey Lance and the Chargers, and they're going to get a big gain of 7 on the play. 3:25 left. There we go. 3 catches for 43 yards for Stefon Diggs on the game. And that gets him over 1,000. The first Patriots wide receiver to get over 1,000 yards since Julian Edelman. Since Julian Edelman back in 2019, a huge achievement for this Patriots team, and Stefon Diggs' 7th career 1,000-yard season. 7th career. $49 away. 49 subs away. Can we do it during the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen? It's the 4th quarter. It's the 4th quarter. Yeah, Mr. Snoopy, I gotta give him Stefon Diggs a round of applause. Stefon Diggs got $500K from that catch. If he gets 5 more catches in the 4th quarter, then he gets another $500K. Jonathan America says, Jack, it's your turn. 1 per 50. That is the rule. $50 super chat is 1 beer bong, not both of us. Sad because Uncle Sam is taking. I need 1 Hunter Henry catch. Did my prize picks hit? Did the prize picks hit? How many yards does Jaylen Wright have? Oh, I need 5 catches. I need 5 catches. I didn't take yards. Double S says, being or bong, pick your poison. He is playing terrible. Ball at the 17-yard line for New England. Drake May under center, fakes the handoff, and he's going to throw this ball. Caught! Was that Hunter Henry? No, that was Austin Hooper. Need 1 more catch from Henry. MJ Phoenix, do you want me to die? Want me to die? Second down and 5. I don't know how Drake May got that pass off, but he did to Austin Hooper. Great catch. This is going to be the last drive for this offense. I can guarantee it. Second down and 5. We got 2 left, 1 right. And Travion to his right. May takes the snap. It's going to fake the handoff. It's a shuffle pass. That time it's Hunter Henry. And he's caught for a gain of 2. Boom. Boom. Won my parlay. Third down and 9 for Trey Lance, going over the middle, and he just completely misses him. What are you looking at, Trey Lance? How are you an NFL quarterback? Nick Howerton, oh my. We'll get that to the second. 3rd down and 3 for Drake May and the Patriots. May in the shotgun. 2 left, 1 right. Both running backs to May's left. May takes the snap. Looking. He's got time. He's going to step up and run. Oh, he slides before he can get into the end zone. I had him to score a touchdown, too. But it's good for a Patriots 1st down. I know. I'm glad he slid. I'm happy he slid. If he would have took the hit, he would have gotten in the end zone, but I'd rather slide. Give the ball to Ramondre. Get him his 4th touchdown of the ball game. Act like he's freaking LeGarrette Blount back when he had 18 touchdowns in one season. We'll get to that in a second, Nick. I see it. Bato Funko Productions 2. I formation. May under center. Gives the ball to Henderson. Henderson's going to get his 2nd touchdown of the day because that is a New England Patriots touchdown. Travion Henderson. Spam those TDs. 37-10. Blow this team out. Came out the second half, and you absolutely put your foot on the gas and beat the living daylights out of that team. First half was ugly. Not going to lie. First half, very ugly. But this team stepped up in the second half, made their adjustments, and this game is done. BTA. 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 It's time to pull the starters. Get them out. Get him out. Extra point up good. 38-10 Patriots. I'm going to be tripping. If the Patriots play bad, I'm going to be tripping. If the Patriots play good, I'm going to be celebrating like I'm doing right now. I'm happy. I'm excited. Oh, my. Yep, we both do one. Let's get to the first one. Yeah, we could take turns. Yep. Jamar, shout out to you coming in with $1. And down to Funko. Lighten it up for Diggs and the Pats. Sub for Pat Stubbs, you sons of bees. There we go. And we got a $50 super chat from Nicholas Howerton. Bang! Love it when the New England Patriots beat up on division teams. F Miami. Let's go Patriots. Pats Nation. Let's have any drink. But we weren't done just yet. We weren't done either because we got a $50 super chat from Jonathan America. Bang! Sub for Pat Stubbs. Diggs getting what he is owed. May for MVP. Henry is my guy. We are going into the playoffs with big energy. Touchdowns all day. Also, Jack, that's for you. You going first? Go right ahead, sir. Oh, I love seeing it. That's hilarious.
There you go. You happy? There you go.
Chit chat is funny as hell right now.
I know.
I mean, that's not wrong. What Jackson put in is not wrong. And then
Oh, I've been following.
The Phineas and Ferb edit?
Yeah.
I didn't see that one, and he's wearing a Bronco.
I know. I've been following.
Oh, that's hilarious, man. That is hilarious. All right. Kickoff. After this, I'm going to have to use the bathroom. If only the Broncos could have lost, man. They're playing terrible. Kickoff is underway. Kickoff is away, and they're going to return that. Nope, he's going to stay out of the end zone. Touchback. 2nd down and 8 as we go into the 4th for the Broncos. And they're going to do a swing route to R.J. Harvey. Nope, that's going to be to Cortland Sutton. That's going to be a gain of about 7. Marvin Mims, actually. What am I talking about? Cheers to y'all. Those fruit punch Happy Dads are actually really good. First down and 10 for Ewers under center. It's going to be a pitch to the running back. I think that's Ollie Gordon, and he's going to gain absolutely nothing on the play. Flag down. Charlisha, you're one of my favorites. You're one of my favorites. This Patriots team controls my emotions, Jose. They control my emotions. Who I got? I think Pittsburgh gets it done, Big Daddy Joe. Filbert, yeah. The fruit punch, that is the best one I've had. And it's cool. It's actually a Texas can. Illegal formation for Miami. That's going to bring him back 5 yards. 3rd down and 1 for the Broncos. Bo Nix under center. He's going to hand the ball off up the middle, and he's going to get stopped behind the line. There we go. There we go, Chargers. You got time. Khalil Mack with the tackle. That'll putt the ball away. Give the ball back to the terrible QB, Trey Lance. Patrick, we ain't done yet, brother. We got playoffs. We got playoffs. Best team for Chat Sports. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ewers is going to pitch, and the Patriots are going to read it perfectly, and they're going to tackle him behind the line. There's another flag down. Ollie Gordon just dropped 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage by Anthony Jennings. And if this is on Miami, I expect the Patriots to decline this. Corey Durden and Anthony Jennings on the tackle. As the Chargers catch the fair catch at the 25. What was the penalty? I couldn't hear him. Third down and 18. Or 16, I can't really see. But Ewers in the shotgun takes the snap. Looking, fires over at the line of scrimmage. And Jelani Tavai just throws him to the ground. It's going to bring up 4th down. Punt that ball away, bud. Double S. I'd like to see Moose call 2 scores at once. Marcus Jones is not back there to return the punt. I think it's Chisholm. And Chisholm makes the fair catch. Josh Dobbs time, Jack. He's warming up on the sidelines. Can we get Chisholm some catches? Can we get Chisholm some catches? Can we get some subs? How many people we got in the chat right now? We got 2,200 people in the chat. Sub for Pat Stubbs. We are 40 away from 42K. That's Force. You could be a fan of Moose, just don't be a fan of the Broncos. Me and Moose went golfing on Saturday. Yeah. We went golfing on Saturday. Exactly. Corey, I'm not taking boot. I've already taken one today. 38. Keep it going. I know 2,300 of you are not subscribed to the channel. If you're here, enjoy yourself. It's free. It's easy. We'll be right back here next Saturday or Sunday, or hopefully not Monday. I don't want a Monday Night Football wild card game. That has no aura. Monday Night Football has no aura for. Yeah, all of them will be big audience boosts because none of them overlap. Give me the Saturday night primetime game. That's what I want. Give me the Saturday night primetime game. Patriots don't get Sunday games. I'll just tell you that right now. It's a fumble, and the Broncos recover. It's going to be Saturday. It's probably going to be Saturday at primetime. I don't choose the playoff schedule. But knowing the Patriots in the past, Rage, the Texans game will be the 4 p.m. Saturday game. The Patriots game will probably be Sunday or Saturday night. There is 2 on Saturday, there is 3 on Sunday, and there is 1 on Monday.
20 subs away. Where
Keep
my
it
people
going.
at?
Keep it going. Where is my guy?
$19 away. Come on now. 16.
1st and 10 for Josh Dobbs. We got Chisholm in motion. Shotgun formation. Dobbs takes the snap, looking towards Chisholm's way, and that's Hunter Henry still. Okay. They're trying to get him his incentives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 2nd down and 7. 12 away. Come on. 11 subs away. 10 subs away as Dobbs hands this ball off to Henderson, who's trying to get more yardage, and he doesn't. And, God, this Broncos offense is so bad. 6 away. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Sub for Pat. 3 away. 3 away. 3 away. Can we get it? 3 more. I'll get that in a second once we get to 42. 2 away. 2 away. He needs like 8 catches, double S, but he gets an incentive every single 5 catches. 42K! 3rd down and 7 for Dobbs. 3rd down and 7 for Dobbs. He's going to air this ball out deep. Looking for Kayshon Boutte. Incomplete. Drake May would have completed that. Keep subbing it up. We're on our way to 43K. I don't think so. It is. I'll put it on my socials. Punt by Bryce Behringer is away. Sure. 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 All right, it's going on my Twitter now. Cool. 3 and out for the Broncos, by the way. 3 and out for the Broncos. The Bears are tied at 16 apiece. And the Commanders and Eagles are tied at 17 apiece. Ball at the 5-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Quinn Ewers in the shotgun. Throws it across the middle. It's caught. Patriots backups are in, and that is on Charles Woods. As the field goal is good for Denver, they go up 16-3, and that game is pretty much over. And I will say the Bills are up 35-0 with Mitch Trubisky playing that whole entire game. The Jets. So the Patriots will play the Los Angeles Chargers as long as this holds. 8 minutes left to go in this ball game. Quinn Ewers under center, I formation, fakes the handoff. Caleb Chasson just about to level Quinn Ewers, gets the ball away, incomplete pass, 2nd down and 10. God, that was a $200 parlay. I'm posting. Jesus. Second down and 10. Ewers in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking towards the sidelines. And no, that's caught. One-handed pass. I'm going to. That's fine. I'm doing it. Like, I'm listening. Third down and 7 for Quinn. Takes the snap, looking. He's getting pressured by Chasson. Chasson needs half a sack for that incentive, which he gets it. $500K towards Caleb Chasson, who gets the sack and brings up 4th down. Punt is away for Efton Chisholm, who makes the fair catch.
All right. 7:47 left.
Dobbs in the shotgun, handoff to Dearness Johnson. All the backups are in now. All right. Can we get a drive, Chargers, please? 2nd down and 8 for New England. Oh, there's a flag down in the Chargers game. Dobbs under center. Got one left, one right. Dearness Johnson in the backfield. Dobbs hands the ball off. Johnson finds the hole. He's going to gain 4 on the play. And the Chargers are going to get an ineligible man downfield. This is a joke. Christopher Thomas, is that a 50? Okay. Shout out to you. 3rd down and 4 for Dobbs. Handoff. No, fakes the handoff. He's got room. He rolls out right. Breaks one tackle. He's going to take off and get the 1st down. Type those ones. Where'd Jonathan Americas go? Got a screen pass for the Chargers. They got room to run. Can we get a score, please? You got time. They're going to mark him down 4th and short. But Vrabel immediately throws the challenge flag. He wants his first down. Shout out to Nick Flagg. Let May stat pad. No, get him out the game. That's why Dobbs is in. King Evan. When is the frame with the tickets being raffled out? After this one, sir. King Evan, after this one. Don't leave. We're giving it away after this game. And Malachi Hamilton said, might as well enter the raffle. Let's go, Patriots. But we weren't done just yet. Because we got a $50 super chat from Christopher Thomas. Bang! Shout out to you. Trade Dobbs to the Raiders for 4 first-round picks. That's funny. Trey Lance takes off running. He's got room to run. And they keep this a 4th down for the Patriots. I don't know how they didn't give him the first down there. The Patriots are punting. They're not going to go for this, which, I mean, I don't blame them that much. Punt this away. And they're going to get this one at the 12. Trey Lance is going to be sacked on 1st and 10 back at his own 45-yard line. Shout out to your dollar super chat, Ian Fisher. Appreciate you. South Korea. It must be late there, right? Oh. Okay. First down and 10 for Quinn Ewers in the shotgun. Man in motion, takes the snap. He's going to hand this ball off up the middle, and Ollie Gordon's going nowhere. All right, we got more than 1,000 entries. Yeah, I'll send you the first 50, and then we'll just do the that, and we'll write down the 10 people. No. Sorry. 500. 500, sorry. Third down and 9. 5 minutes to go in this ball game. Patriots are up 38-10. They've pretty much locked up the number 2 seed. Trey Lance in the shotgun. Looking. Breaks 1 tackle. Still looking. He's going to take off running. And he's going to gain a couple yards. Going to bring up 4th down and 5. And now back to Quinn Ewers. He's going to get hit as he's thrown. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down. They are bringing pressure. Oh, wait, no, that's not Ewers. That's Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson was in the game that drive. Fourth down and 7 for the Chargers. They're going for this one. 8 minutes to go in their ball game. And the Dolphins are punting this one. Chisholm's going to not fair catch this and let it bounce all the way to the 35. Lance looking. He's going to check this down to the running back, and the running back gets hammered. hammered like 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and 7, check down. Do you mind taking over while I go use the bathroom real quick? Thank you, sir.
All right, Alper's got to go to the bathroom, so he's going to run to the bathroom real quick. He's going to wash his hands. 1st and 10, Patriots have the ball, 4:48 left in the game. Looks like Quinn Ewers is done as well, so both the starting quarterbacks are done. We're getting some supers in here. They are on the 36-yard line. Josh Dobbs in. Is a handoff to that Ramondre. Gain of like 1 or 2, maybe. Is that Dearness Johnson, maybe? So the clock is going to wind. The clock is going to wind. What's up, folks? 2nd and 9. We're going to be less than 3 minutes left in this game. Bunch to the right. It's going to be another handoff. Gain of about 3 or 4. That was Dearness Johnson. Quinn Ewers has a knee injury, and they say he is questionable to return. I would assume at this point, because Zach Wilson was in. Zach Wilson was on that last drive. I would assume Quinn Ewers is done. Everyone's saying sick hat. Thank you, guys. It's got 5 Super Bowls. So this was before the 6th. 5-time Super Bowl champs. So that's before the 6th. Come on, Jack, do something for the Chargers. I'd love to will them to a win, but I can't. Unfortunately, cannot do that. Will the Chargers to a win.
Come on, Chargers!
They were like, Jack, do something for the Chargers. I was like, I wish I could will them to a win, but I cannot.
Look, Trey Lance is terrible, man. Trey Lance is terrible. What just happened? Oh, we got a roughing the passer call on Josh Dobbs. That's why you have Drake May out of the ball game, guys. Chris Clark, you are a fiend, brother. Check down on 3rd and 6, and he's going to gain 30 on this. For the Broncos, by the way. 1st down and 10 for the Patriots. I formation handoff to Dearness Johnson up the middle. He's going to gain 2 on the play. I will say, since we hit 42K, any super chat, I'm going to give you a raffle ticket. So Chris Clark, even that Atlanta statement, I'll still give you one. You're here every single time. Yeah, if we had superlatives, double S, 100%. Dobbs under center, 2nd down and 9. He's going to fake the handoff. Looking for Jack Westover. Finds him, no gain. No gain. I realized, Jack, that I didn't post them on Facebook, but they went on my Twitter and Instagram. Do you have access? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I just totally forgot. I'm not going to lie. Because I was focused on my socials. 3 minutes left in this one. Actually, I think we're at the 2-minute warning. So before, if you guys want to get your Patriots shirts for the postseason, because the Patriots are going to lock up the number 2 seed and play the Los Angeles Chargers in the first round of the playoffs, you can get it right now. Chatsports.com/patchshirt, $29.99, and that's going to be on sale, $10 off. Get it while the sale is still going on, guys. If you want to rep the Patriots, you got nice Patriots all over the front. It's got the Patriots logo, white t-shirt, and then on the back has all of New England. All of New England. Rep the team. Rep the Pats. Support the show. Chatsports.com/patchshirt. Once again, that's in the live description of today's video. Yeah, I'll get all those up on the channel. You think I just post them back to back and it's fine? Or should I just post the hat trick? Okay.
I'll shout out some supers as Alper is posting some highlights. Justin with the 1.
I'll post
Rogue.
this now.
Say it with your chest. Coach of the year in May is the MVP.
Yes, sir.
Brady A loves Jesus. Shout out to you both, Brett and Jack. Go Pats. Go Pats.
Go Pats!
Nick Flagg getting in. 14-3 LFG. And then we've got Let's Go Trey Lance, Forever New England.
You tread. Look, man, I rooted for Trey Lance, but that man sucks. That man is terrible. He's awful. MJ Phoenix to the rest of the league. You like apples? Well, the Patriots are 14-3. How you like them apples? I love them apples. I love them apples. Josh Dobbs in the shotgun. He's going to throw a screen pass to Pop Douglas. Why is Pop still in the game? Looking for the first down. He's going to get it, and he's going to get the first down and more, all the way down to the 21-yard line. And if that'll do it if they don't want to call timeouts, which I don't think they should. First down and 10. I mean, they're letting the clock run. You can kneel this one out and go into the playoffs with a good one. Yes. Go right ahead. Yeah. Hashtag. And they're kneeing this one out. And the Patriots will beat the Miami Dolphins 38-10. And with the score right there, the Broncos have pretty much locked this one up. They are inside the 10-yard line. They're going to score again. But the New England Patriots will be the number 2 seed in the AFC. Finish the season off at 14-3. The 2 seed going to the playoffs. They would play the Los Angeles Chargers. Spam those W's, baby! The Patriots are going to the postseason! Let's go! Let's go! Feels great, man. This feels great. This feels great. See you in the playoffs, Chargers! You want to... Language. You want to take this game? You had the perfect opportunity to beat the Denver Broncos, and you said, nah, we're scared. We just want to play the Patriots. You want the Patriots? You got the Patriots, baby. They're going to come, or actually you're going to come into Gillette Stadium, and this is going to be the score, 38-10, because Justin Herbert is sorry. That offensive line is terrible. That defense is terrible. Yeah, Bo Nix has not scored a touchdown this game. Well, guess what? Bo Nix sucks. We'll see you next week, Los Angeles. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next week. Great dub. Great dub. Great dub. Yeah, another field goes up because Bo Nix couldn't do it. Bo Nix against the third-string backups The backups of the Los Angeles Chargers failed to score a touchdown today. Failed to score a touchdown against the backups. Love you too, Taylor. Shout out to the watch. Unfreaking believable, man. I'm getting these last super chats in, guys. The Lions have the ball with 6 seconds left. Oh, this is for money for me. It's Mr. Snoopy. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next week. You do have raffle tickets, Mr. Snoopy, if you want to stay. You do have raffle tickets. So you could win this raffle. You could win this raffle. Do you want to do postgame first? Remember, any super chat gets you into this raffle, guys. Any super chat gets you into this raffle. I can put a script in. Just give me a second. I gotta find it. Drive. Because I made a script for JD last week. I could just go. I'll give it to you. Where are we? Lucky Ace. Shout out to you, bro. I'm scripting it for us. Milton. The Lions beat the Bears at the buzzer. Oh, my God. Milton. Who else should be on defense, you think? Chason. Gonzo. Marcus Jones. Hawkins. Double S, they're going to the playoffs. I think they were locked in. What seed are they now? Rage, I'll look and see. I see your super chat. That'll get you in, Rage. That'll get you in. Everybody who sent a super chat right now is getting in the raffle. So we're going to have to do 2 raffles. We're going to do one raffle with 500 entries and another raffle with 500 and however many entries. And the top 10 of each will get in. Yes. 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 Are you updating it? The schedule is not out, guys, for next week. Justin, I do not know if you're in the raffle, but if you send in a $5 super chat before we got to 42K, you are in. You are in. Let's see what the Eagles score is. Oh, they lost. I mean, they benched everybody. They benched everybody. We'll get to these super chats in a second, guys. We're trying to get everything ready. Yeah, Rage, you're in. You're in, Rage. We got to 42K at the beginning of the fourth quarter. So basically, if you send a super chat in the fourth quarter, you are in the raffle. And I'm going to get all of these super chats in. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Exactly. Barely beats the backups. Barely beats the backups. Justin Hickley, yeah, you're in. Emmanuel, you're in. Michael LaRoche, you're in. Roach Doc, you're in. Cliff Clark, you're in. Brady A, you're in. Nick Flagg, I got you. Utread, you're in. MJ Phoenix, you are in. Rage, you're in. Fudo Productions, in. Brady A, in. Jose Cruz. Lucky Ace. Joshua Middleton, I got you. How many names can I send into Slack at once? Okay. Give me a second. Yes. Yes. I don't know about that one. Jose, I got you, bro. That sucks. That blows. That actually blows. Snuffy, you're in. Jonathan, you got more. And Jonathan, send me an email. Send me an email when I get it because you show up every single week and you deserve something. Cindy, you're in. Please. And the scoreboard left. Yes. We don't know when it's going to be. I have a good feeling about next week, Big Daddy Joe. I have a really good feeling about next week. Champion Boxer, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Jack, if you don't mind updating all of, because the Broncos won 19-3. Now, Mr. Snoopy, the Raiders got the number 1 pick. The score down here. And this. This game's over. We'll get to the Super Chats in a second, guys. We're getting everything ready. Down to Funko! Coming in with a 10. Is that the last one? Yep. Thanks for an awesome first regular season. Love tuning into the watch parties. Your play-by-play and passion make the streams. So glad I found this channel last year. Sub for Pats Dubs. Go Pats. Down to Funko. I appreciate you tuning in every single week. Every single week, bro. Brady A loves Jesus. Appreciate you both. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your $2 super chat, my guy. Jose Cruz, 14-3. AFC East locked up. Number 2. You hear that? NFL, we're back. Let's go, Pats, baby. Appreciate you, Jose Cruz. Appreciate you. Lucky Ace. Let's go, Patriots. Appreciate your 5, my guy. Joshua Middleton coming in with a 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nicholas Howardton coming in with a 5. How do we feel about the Patriots going 14-3? Oh, yeah! Let's go, Patriots! And then Brian Cavanaugh, greetings from Amherst. Let's go, Pats. Thanks, Brett and Jack. Appreciate you and the channel. We appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you. T. Cole coming in with $1. And Big Daddy Joe, thank you. I mean, we're all celebrating it. We're all celebrating it. Snuffy! You're hearing Brett MVP chants. MVP. MVP. Give you an MVP chant, my guy. Yeah, but I think they still locked up the number 1 pick. Jonathan America! Let's go, Pats Nation! Love you, Brett and Jack. Love you, Jonathan. Love you, my guy. And Cindy coming in with a 10. Let's go, Pats. Let's go, Cindy. Hope you're still here so you can maybe win the raffle. Michael LaRoche. Gross. But, yeah, you don't wash them. You don't wash them. Another week. Rogue Dot. Can't wait till free agency. It's going to be crazy. I'm worried about the playoffs, my guy. Worried about the playoffs. Brady A loves Jesus. Don't forget to sub Pats Nation. Let's go, Pats. The Rant Guy topics. BTA definition type game. Look, first half was not pretty. First half was not pretty. I'll say that. It was not pretty. I did not appreciate that first half. I was nervous. Wait till next week. That's all I'm going to say. Wait till next week. Mr. Swiss! Chargers are going to regret today, next weekend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to. They're going to. They're going to regret it. They're going to go home. Sorry. They're going to go home crying. They're going to go home crying. Mr. Swiss. King Evan. You're in, my guy. King Evan, you are in. Dead him? Dead him? Am I saying that right? I don't know. I'm not from Massachusetts. I'm from Delaware. I'm from Delaware. King Evan, you're in the raffle, brother. You're in the raffle. Yeah, I could see it right there. Shout out to Christopher Thomas coming in with a 10. That gets you in the raffle, too. I need to do my This Is Why short. LOL. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. The New England Patriots take down. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. We good? TV quiet? Oh, the Broncos scored a touchdown, or the Chargers scored a touchdown. Ooh, I hate this team. We're going to beat your ass next week, Los Angeles. Get ready. The New England Patriots take down the Miami Dolphins in an absolute blowout, 38-10 to close out the NFL regular season and finish 14-3 and officially secure the number 2 seed in the NFL after the Denver Broncos took down the Los Angeles Chargers. So, with the blowout, the playoffs are set. The Patriots will be hosting the Chargers next week in the AFC wildcard game. Milton Williams played a great game today. Will Campbell was back, and hopefully the Patriots get even more healthy into next week. Overall for today, it was an ugly first half, and then the second half came, the adjustments made, and Drake May looked like the MVP. The defense looked like one of the top in the NFL. We're ready for the playoffs. We're ready to get BTA to the Los Angeles Chargers because they wanted the Patriots. Well, they got the Patriots. We'll see you next week, LA. Boom. Michael Harrigan, the craftsman. Why is that? I need glasses, man. You see me squint? Thanks for the weekly adrenaline rush. Living in LA, originally from Portland, Maine. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you. Short, please. Yeah, Rage. Losing to the Raiders week 1 is the only reason we don't have the 1 seed. Isn't that unbelievable? Oh, no, they called back the touchdown. Oh, well. It's the only reason why the Patriots don't have the 1 seed. I mean, the Bills' loss is a Bills' loss. It is what it is. You're not going to win every game, but the week 1 loss against the terrible 3-win Las Vegas Raiders. Unbelievable. But play the Chargers. We're going to talk about the Chargers all throughout the week. We got a preview. Everything. We'll be ready. We shall be ready. We shall be ready. Don't jinx it, Big Daddy Joe. Don't jinx it. Let's see what the MVP odds are right now. Matthew Stafford has passed Drake May in MVP odds. Lifetime Achievement Award. Lifetime Achievement Award. What a fucking joke. Drake May with 1 touchdown and less than 200 yards because Ramondre Stevenson had played a great game. Are you kidding me? He's going to lose the MVP because of it. It's NFL's. I'll go on a rant during postgame. It is confirmed. 4 touchdowns. Yeah, Matt Stafford locked it up. Yeah, Matt Stafford's going to win MVP, guys. Matt Stafford's going to win MVP. I'm going to go on a rant. A big rant during postgame. So be prepared. Be prepared. This is going to be ugly. Will Drake May win MVP? Yes or no? And are you ready for the playoffs? Spam New England. Lifetime Achievement Award from Matt Stafford. Against the Cardinals, by all teams. Oh, Drake May did it against the Jets. You can't count that. But Matthew Stafford does it against the Cardinals, who have just as many wins. Yeah. Yeah. Who made their bonus? Big Daddy Joe. Caleb on Chason got $500,000 for his half a sack. Diggs got a $500,000 bonus. Didn't get the full bonus because he didn't get 8 catches on the day, but still got $500K. Hunter Henry got a $250K bonus because he got 5 catches on the day. It was a good day overall. It's a good day overall. Let me bring up my script. And all right. So we're going to get into this cut. Jose Cruz, I've already lost my joy. We're on to the playoffs, but I'm going to go on a huge rant because this pisses me off more than anything. But stay tuned. We're going to have our raffle, giving away this bad boy. Any super chats that we get, you're going in the raffle for this bad boy. So get your super chats in. We're getting into this live instant reaction cut. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. A first half of, I don't know what kind of football that was. And then the second half, it was total BTA. They shut out the Miami Dolphins in the second half and put on 30 or 21 points, 3 touchdowns. And the Patriots take down the Miami Dolphins 38-10, finish the season at 14-3. And go the number 2 seed in the AFC. We'll talk about it all in a second, but welcome into Patriots Today by Chat Sports. I am your host, Brett Alper. Solid day from Drake May. He didn't really have to do that much. There was no stat padding. There was no, hey, we're going to lock up the MVP, which we'll talk to in a second. But Quinn Ewers, he looked just meh. Jaylen Wright looked meh. The defense looked great. Hunter Henry led the day, 5 catches for 56 yards. Ramondre Stevenson, 7 carries, 131 yards. 3 total touchdowns, guys. And it feels great. It feels great. At the beginning of the season, if you would have told me the Patriots would have been the number 2 seed in the AFC, I would have been like, oh, maybe. I would assume more like the 7th seed, but 2 seed. We got a playoff watch party ahead of us, and that's why you subscribe to the channel. We made it to 42,000 subs today. And it's all thanks to you guys. You guys show up week in and week out, and you 100% deserve this Patriots team, and I love you giving you guys the content. So throughout the whole entire postseason, every single day, we'll be giving you content nonstop. Shorts, live shows, every Wednesday, every watch party. Don't miss out. Make sure you hit that sub button right now. Like I said, let's talk about Drake May for a second. And he played a good game. I mean, when you have 14 completions for 191 yards and 1 touchdown, he could have stat padded. He could have gotten down to the 2-yard line and be like, I'm going to throw this to this person. I'm going to throw it to that person, like every other quarterback who stat pads, wink, wink, nod, nod, Peyton Manning and Matthew Stafford do. But that's not the Patriot way. The Patriot way is winning the football game. And he still played great. No turnovers for this team. 129 QB rating. Made the play when it counted. 41 rushing yards. But after seeing this performance, and of course the Patriots win 38-10, Drake May didn't have to play in the 4th quarter. Well, you know what happened today? Matthew Stafford against the Arizona Cardinals went 259 yards and 4 touchdowns. And if I look at the odds, Matthew Stafford is now the favorite, which is the dumbest thing that I have ever heard in my life. Drake May threw for 5 touchdowns last week against the New York Jets in 3 quarters. And what happened to the odds? They didn't change. But Matthew Stafford does it against a terrible Cardinals team. 4 touchdowns, stat padding against Jacoby Brissett and company. And he jumps it to the 1 spot. Guess what? They don't win the division. They have a wild card. How do you give an MVP to the wild card? That is just not happening. It is a lifetime achievement award, and the NFL should be ashamed of themselves. The NFL should be freaking ashamed of themselves that they're doing this just because they think Matthew Stafford is 37 years old. And they say, oh, well, he's never won it before. I got to give it to the touchdowns. Doing it with less. Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams, Kyron Williams. That's what Matthew Stafford had. Drake May, Kayshon Boutte, Stefon Diggs, Hunter Henry. Yeah, they're good players. I love all 3 of those guys. But would I rather have literally as Moose comes in, do while we're doing the instant reaction. And we'll see the Broncos when they go 1 and done in the playoffs. It is what it is. But I'm pissed off. I'm mad. I'm very, very, very frustrated because the NFL is a joke. Because they don't credit Drake May for throwing 5 touchdowns against the Jets, but when they do it against the Arizona Cardinals for 4 touchdowns, you're going to credit it? What happened last week, NFL, when Matthew Stafford threw for 3 interceptions? What happened? It's a joke, man. It's a freaking joke. Will Drake May win MVP? He's the MVP in my eyes, but if the NFL voters like you, Dan Orlovsky, who's a hypocritical idiot, if you want to say that, go right ahead. Albert Breer, too, everybody. If they don't vote Drake May, the award means nothing. It meant nothing last year because Josh Allen shouldn't have won it. It should have been Lamar Jackson. Go down in the comment section and let me know. Will Drake May win MVP? Yes or no? I'm done with my rant. Back to the game because I should be happy. The Patriots are going into the playoffs for the first time since 2021. And that time, I really didn't think the Patriots stood a chance against the Bills. I think they're going to blow out the Chargers. And it's thanks to this guy. Ramondre Stevenson played an amazing game. 7 carries, 131 yards. He had like 150 total, 3 total touchdowns, a yards per carry of 18.7, 2 catches, 22 yards. That is 153, excuse me, if you do the math. But since Ramondre has come back, he has been incredible. Since he came back from that toe injury where he missed 3 games, he's been perfect, and he feels confident. That's the biggest thing. He feels very, very confident when he is running up the gut. It's not, hey, I got to hold this so I don't fumble. He feels very confident, and he is the thunder, and we also have our lightning. Because Travion Henderson also played a good game. He had 2 touchdowns himself. 13 carries, 53 yards. When you put those 2 guys together, it is an absolute threat on the offensive end. And then add Drake May onto it. Drake May, again, could have thrown for 4 touchdowns today. But since Ramondre and Travion were going off, you feed the hot hand. You go to make scores like this, not stat pad, just to barely win. That's just not happening. Hunter Henry, I'd like to give Hunter Henry his flowers because this is one of his best seasons of his career. 5 catches, 56 yards, got his incentive of $250K, what he needed, and he is the safety valve for Drake May. He is always open. The tight end's always open. He's getting up there in age, but I remember last week when he was mic'd up, he said, this is the easiest I've caught touchdowns in my entire career. And he's going to be a huge factor next week. The Patriots need him, and I love him as a tight end. I like Austin Hooper too, but Hunter Henry is that main guy. And Diggs, he really wasn't on the field that much, and I don't know if that was a quote-unquote punishment for whatever it is, for the legal troubles that he is facing allegations for, but 3 catches for 43 yards. He got over 1,000 yards, so flowers to Stefon Diggs too. Flowers to Stefon Diggs too. Because this is the first time the Patriots have 1,000 wide receiver all the way back in 2019 when Julian Edelman did it. Stefon Diggs, he had a quiet couple of weeks, but he has come back the last couple of weeks and been a star. Getting 1,000 yards, his 7th in his career, and I love him on the team, and we're going to need him next week. We're going to need every single freaking player against the Chargers in the playoffs. The playoffs. We'll get to the defense in just a second, but first, if you want to rep the Patriots during the NFL playoffs, we got the t-shirt for you, an absolute deal. Chatsports.com/PatShirt, $29.99, $10 off. Get it while supplies last because who knows? The deal might not be going on for a while. So if you go to that link, we'll have that in the comments and description of today's video. You can get this t-shirt. It's got a back design on it too, all of New England. Get yours today. Once again, chatsports.com/Pats t-shirt. Patriots defense looked awful in the first half. They weren't doing anything. They couldn't stop a nosebleed until the Jaylen Hawkins interception, which killed Quinn Ewers' confidence. But Christian Barmore, he got a 2nd sack of the day. It looked like he had a little chip on his shoulder. I'll say that. 3 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. He was getting through the line of scrimmage, tackling him behind with the run plays, 2 QB hits, and a sack. If Christian Barmore can play like that while alongside Milton Williams, this defense is going to be threatening. K'Lavon Chaisson, got to give a shout out to him. He got his $500K incentive because he got a sack on the day, and that sack put him as his incentive. He was still in late in the game trying to get that sack, and he got it. We need him. Harold Landry most likely going to come back next week, dealing with that knee injury. I think the Patriots knew with the final 2 games against the Jets and against the Dolphins that these games would be easier. You could give Harold Landry a rest, but you need him to be ready next week. The safeties, I'll say this. The secondary has been questionable. Very questionable because Zach Kerr is just every single time. We're going to have the cornerbacks and safeties as far away as possible. Far away as possible. And it drives me insane because teams take advantage and they just throw slants. We're going to see next week with Keenan Allen, Ladd McConkey. They are going to throw slants over and over and over. And when you have guys like Christian Gonzalez that, one, are super aggressive, but also can blanket defenders or blanket receivers, you need them to play man coverage. I'm getting very, very, very tired of the Patriots playing zone when they don't need to play zone. Christian Gonzalez today played fine. 3 tackles. He held him up. He held up the receiver for Jack Gibbons to come in and force the fumble. He has been very aggressive. But you're not seeing interceptions. You're not seeing PBUs because they're playing zone coverage. And they're playing so far back, they're allowing the receivers to just catch passes underneath and then tackling him for the 4-yard gain. They're letting it happen. I want Gonzo to be in man because he's one of the best corners in football. You got to get him in man, but it seems like we don't do that. And today, I got very, very confident from our kicker, Andy Borgalis. He went 5 for 5 or extra points. He did get a kick blocked, and I'm not going to blame him for that, but came back right before halftime to go up 17-10 and kicked a 59-yard field goal. You know what that's going to do for his confidence? And going in the playoffs, when you have a 4th down and 4 from about the 40-yard line, when you know that your kicker can go out there and boom a 59-yarder, that is night and day difference when you can get points on the board because points matter in the postseason. Shout out to Borgalis. You could kick a 59-yarder. It looked like it was going to be good from 65. So that just means even more. The Patriots have one of the next great kickers in the NFL. The AFC playoffs are set, except for the 4 seed. Because right now for Sunday Night Football, obviously we're recording this before Sunday Night Football, the Ravens go up against the Steelers, but that does not matter for the New England Patriots. The Broncos have locked up the number 1 seed. The Patriots have locked up the number 2 seed, and 5, 6, and 7 are all set as 3 is also set. So what does that mean? Well, the Patriots are going to be playing the Los Angeles Chargers. 2 against 7. Look, the Los Angeles Chargers wanted the New England Patriots. They had an opportunity today to beat the Denver Broncos and change up their seeding spot. They could have jumped to 5. They could have jumped to 6. But they chose not to. And honestly, they could have easily beat the Broncos because the Broncos did not score an offensive touchdown on the day. And you're telling me Justin Herbert wasn't going to score 1 touchdown against this team? They wanted to be the 7th seed. They wanted to see New England. Well, guess what, LA? You got New England. And you got to go up to cold Foxborough, Massachusetts, and play the New England Patriots. You don't have respect for them? Well, guess what? They don't have respect for you, and you just put a major chip on everybody's shoulder. You put a major chip on Mike Vrabel's shoulder. You put a major chip on Drake May's shoulder. Major chip on each of them, on the defense, on the offense. They're going to be fired up because they know damn well that you chose to lose the game on purpose by playing Trey Lance instead of Justin Herbert. You chose that. And you just opened up hell for yourselves going in next week. You could have had the opportunity to play the Jags. You're scared of the Jags. You're telling us you're not scared of the Patriots. Well, you should be scared of the Patriots because now you got to go into Foxborough. So we'll see you, LA. We'll see you next week. Are you ready for the playoffs? It has been a long 5 years, guys. 5 years since we saw the Patriots in the playoffs. 2021. 4 years. My mistake. 4 years. I got it wrong. 4 years. It's been long, guys. It's been long. Are you ready for the playoffs? Spam your N's down in the comments below. I want to see it ramped up because the playoffs are here and we got extra football. We're only guaranteed 1 more game for the Patriots. Hopefully, we get 4 more. 4 more. And we'll be live every single step of the way. So make sure you hit that sub button right now. And as always, let's go Pats. Boom. Boom! You want me to share the doc to you? Gotcha. Where is Chit Spurts? Boom! Uh-oh. That's the injury report. Looks like a CVS receipt. Looks like a CVS receipt. That was for this week. It was bad. It was very, very, very bad. I saw I got my This Is Why short. I think it was posted to YouTube. I think I'm right. I'll post it everywhere else. Don't worry. About what? Trust me. I like Jackson, sorry. I love Jackson's file names for these. He put Alper loves LA. He's so annoying. Yesterday I had him do a short, and he named it Guard is Returning. What an a-hole. How many is in this? First one's 500. Should we do a 30 or no? We got a minute. Can you do me a favor and shuffle? Already shuffled. All righty. All right, guys. So this is for the first half. So I'm gonna mark it down, and the top 10 are gonna go into the winner race. This is just the first race since we have over 1,000 entries. But 500 of you are in here, so let's get it going. Let's race them. Yeah! Oh, what I've learned is you never want to be leading. But I will say, if you are top 10, you will still be in the next race. You will still be in the next race. So, home. 30 seconds left, and we got Ironic with Jonathan Merrick-Talon and William Deese, but here comes Zach Wesolowski and Emmanuel Acampo coming in. Oh, 20 seconds left. Big Daddy Joe's coming up. Oh, his duck broke. Michael LaRoche, 15 seconds to go. You want to be top 10. Big Daddy Joe, you're getting in this one. I see Clark there, too. God damn it, Snuffy's in the lead with 5. But here comes Josh Middleton, and he's going to win the first race. All right, pull up that top 10, and I'll put in the top 10. Okay, hold on. All righty. Josh Middleton, double S, coming in second. Double S. Jonathan America. Zach Wesolowski. Snuffy. Big Daddy Joe gets 2. Snuffy gets 2. Alberto Gonzalez. And then who's number 10? Is that Jonathan America? America! Alrighty. I have the 10 in. Your boy Drew's like, damn, I didn't make... Drew, this is not... So there is a second race. You could be in the second race. I will say that. You could definitely be in the second race. So hold on. Hold on there, bro. posting this short to YouTube or to everything else. NFL. Hashtag Reels. All right, for the second one. So how many are in this one? 537 are in this one. The top 10 is going in. The top 10 is going into this one, and then we're going to have a race of the top 20 people for who's going to win the signed Patriots poster. Let's do it, Jack! Send them! Again, you don't want to be leading. Jackie G and Cookie. I will say, if they're not here, we will go until someone gets here. Like, we'll go down first, second, third. Okay. Yep. 30 seconds to go. Brian Cavanaugh is in the lead with Cookie and Jackie G. Nicholas Howerton, I see you coming up. And Christopher Thomas, the greatest. Richard Taz, oh, you broke. Cavanaugh, Nick Flagg, Big Daddy Joe, you're already in there. Cookie and Cavanaugh, but Live Your Day Positive's coming strong. What's in 1988? And Jose Cruz, you're going to win it. But that is not for the raffle. We still got a couple more. Well, look, Jonathan deserves everything for what he's done for the channel. All right, so Jose, you're going into the final 20. Jose Cruz, Tiffany, Clevenger, Chris Stanford, Live Your Day Positive. 3 Jonathan Americas. 1, 2, 3. And then What's It? An Emo Flamingo. Why is it only 19? Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I have Jose, Tiffany, Chris Stanford, Live Your Day Positive, Jonathan America, What's It? Emo. Oh, Cookie. Almost forgot Cookie. Almost forgot Cookie. Oh, all right, 20's in. The 20 is there. Sorry, Chris Clark. I'm sorry, Cindy. Emo Flamingo, I think, had like 2 entries the entire month. And he made it to the final 20. You know I love you. Appreciate you tuning in, Cindy. All right, who's going to win this one? For the final 20, I see Jack shuffling them up. He shuffled it 3 times. This is for the raffle. We started with 1,000. We're down to 20. Someone is going home with this poster, this frame. The raffle is no longer open, Carson Lee. All right. Shout out to everybody for our December raffle. We're going to do a raffle every single playoff game, so make sure you tune in. But for this one, let's send them. Oh, and this is like zoomed in. I'm not used to it being so zoomed in with 20. Jonathan America's in the lead. He's got 2 of them in the league with Cookie trailing. I see Emo Flamingo up there at the top, but here comes Big Daddy Joe. Here comes Big Daddy Joe. Double S is up there. Double S won our last raffle, and he doesn't get many raffle tickets. 30 seconds to go. Who's it gonna be? Live Your Day Positive coming up. 25 seconds left. Double S is in the lead right now, but Live Your Day Positive trailing. Double S still has the lead, but here comes Alberto Gonzalez and Big Daddy Joe secretly sneaking up to the top. Up to the top. 10 seconds to go. Who's gonna make that late push? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's Cookie. I don't know if Cookie's here. I don't know if Cookie's here. Is Alberto Gonzalez and Cookie here? One of the two. I'll give a quick 2-minute timer because let's see when Cookie sent that super chat in because that might have been early. I see you, Jose Cruz. I see you. It might be Jonathan. Jonathan, it might be you. If they're not here to claim it, you're winning that one. When did Cookie send it? Terencia Cookie is the guy who got the raffle. Terencia Cookie. I don't think he's here. He sent in the super chats. Yeah, he sent in super chats during the Jets game. Double S, I know Jose's here. He's not in the top 5. He's not there. Jonathan Merica. I think we got to go give it to Jonathan. Terencia Cookie is the one. And then Alberto Gonzalez. If you guys aren't here, Double S, Jose didn't win. They're trying to troll. Sorry, Jose. You didn't win, brother. You didn't win. You came in 7th. Double S. No. Terencia Cookie 16 is who won it. So, Jonathan, I think since Alberto Gonzalez and here, neither of them are here. No, Jose Cruz Torres. I think it's got to go to Jonathan. He deserves it. He deserves it. Jonathan, send me an email, my guy. Send me an email. It's the shock top. Yeah, he's due for it. Send me an email, Jonathan. I know you're here. I saw you here. Emo, almost there, my guy. What's the next item for Carson Lee? You got it. Yeah, we'll send you. Jonathan, this is yours, brother. You deserve it. You've come in here every single week. You deserve to win that, brother. You deserve to win that. All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. Whew. Oh, man. That was a long game. That was a long game. The first half was terrible. I did get my joy back. First half was awful. Second half, Patriots looked like the Patriots. They look like one of the best teams in football. One of the best teams in football. On to the playoffs. The regular season is over. We're on to win or go home. But the Patriots have a home game. And they'll be hosting the Los Angeles Chargers. I don't think we're going to get a schedule until after the Sunday Night Football game is over. I don't think so. But when it does, we will get it to you first here on the channel. So make sure you hit that sub button. Shout out to Jonathan Merica for winning our raffle. He deserves it more than anybody, honestly. I mean, if we're going to be honest, he was the top fan today with 14,000 XP. Big Daddy Joe, you were second with 7950 XP. So I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Joshua Middleton, I'm sorry, but no, brother. But tune in next week. We'll be live on Wednesday previewing every game. Previewing our game. We'll get you ready. So make sure you hit that sub button. And as always, guys, we'll see you next week. Let's go, Pats.